Start button on it. I didn't have the chat open, and I apologized. I did this whole thing where I apologized for not having the YouTube chat open in case somebody said hi, and now you've allowed me to realize that I never turned it on to begin with. So as you guys can tell, you know, Nathan still got everything under control. Everything is still great. Everything is still awesome. There's no such thing as problems or difficulties or struggles. We're all just vibing, right? So anyway, I think I've got that fixed. At some point, somebody will talk in the YouTube chat, and I'll know that it's working. Or they won't talk, and I'll never be quite certain.
I'm no traitor.
I tried to get my Ubuntu stuff set up today. I took a long, hard look in the mirror after I spent 2 hours trying to sign my own NVIDIA drivers. I spent 2 hours trying to sign my own drivers. I couldn't get the mock utility. I got so close. I got 99% there. I couldn't get the mock utility to appear on boot so I could actually sign it. I had the key. I enrolled the device. I had the one-time passphrase generated and everything. But no matter what I do when I boot my Ubuntu, I can't get it to load into the mock, so it doesn't ever give me the ability to complete the verification process. So, in case anybody was wondering about yesterday's drama, I failed there. And then after that, I tried to just disable secure boot anyway and just say, well, I'm just not going to play Madden anymore, I guess. Whatever. Until I figure out why this mock thing won't load. And at that point, I couldn't load StarCraft because the install that I have on Linux is actually like out of date. So, because I hadn't played it in 2 months. So that became a thing. And then I tried to update my StarCraft install. And weirdly enough, while the game loaded to tell me that it had the wrong version, immediately after I closed it and tried to do anything to fix it, you guys will be shocked to hear this, but it stopped loading the game. So I tried rebooting. I tried rebooting Steam. I tried switching, which what were they called? I tried switching the thing I was using. I can't even remember the word anymore. The Proton version. I tried switching. That didn't do it.
This is the home front now.
And then I tried deleting the game, copying it back off of my Windows hard drive onto my Linux OS, and then redoing the whole setup process from the beginning, and I could not get that to work either. So I don't really know why, but I can't load StarCraft on my Ubuntu install anymore. So, and again, I literally had it loaded without restarting at the beginning of this. It just, the game version was out of date. So that was most of my evening last night. That was most of what I spent my evening doing, and my entire morning. Did not really have the success or progress that I was looking for. You know, it hurts a little bit, but I feel like I'm really close. Apparently there's like different bootloaders you can install for Linux operating systems, so basically my next thing I'm going to try is I'm going to just try to install some, I'm going to try and download a bootloader off of some guy's GitHub and set that up on the Linux install and see if that fixes everything. And then that's it. That's actually it. There's nothing else. Everything else is working just fine. It's been quite good. Setup-wise. Nothing else to complain about. I was able to get XNP working on the streaming PC with no issue, and that gave me so much more performance back. That gave me back so much more performance on the... That gave me back all of the performance. This is not a good map for Minsk. I thought I picked Void Thrashing. But I'm now realizing that what use is the bombardment stuff here?
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
What use is the bombardment stuff even here? I guess to kill the waves.
My dominion, right or wrong.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
looking for who's resisting us today.
Oh, he's got a little boost. He's got a little boosty. Well, thankfully I have a Stukov on my team, so I can't really lose. So that's nice.
But they will need to be guarded. Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Earth-splitter ordnance complete.
This is the home front.
Oh yeah, the toxic stuff can still hit air units too. Is probably worth a mention.
We may take whatever measures are necessary.
We're the higher authority.
Okay.
My dominion.
I mean, it's not impossible, right?
Can't leave it.
A wave of shuttles is making its way to an active
Bootloader, you guys? Yeah, exactly. It does need a fast forward option as well. This one gets this one's definitely on the slower end.
The very ground they walk on.
Oh look, he's got his bunkers next to mine. It's almost like we're dating. Onigashimasu.
Empire's right behind me.
Did you guys put your Minecraft bed next to mine? We're not that close, are we? Probably not. Katie and I just, when we play Minecraft, we just go into the woods and we look for those mansions in the woods and we just try to turn them into Resident Evil mansions, you know? You can tell my personality is definitely not defined by the media I consume. Is that enough to do anything? Should I wait for, like, the best one? And 5 additional Ultralisks. It's like, I can't just wait, right? I can't just... There we go. There we go. Let those mutas go to work.
As tends to happen when capable individuals are involved.
It's really interesting, Banks, but if I recall, you're dead, so...
Everyone
Maybe we
of you
keep the
bought
chatter
this
down.
with blood.
Oh, look at that. Look at these Ultras
Fight
go.
our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Should probably be blasting this spot.
We're the higher authority. We're the higher authority.
I feel like on this map, I'm always against Protoss. Is that crazy? I actually don't remember the last time I've played this mission against Terran. I legitimately can't remember.
Empire's right behind me. As ordered. Protect my dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. Any breaks? This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp.
Usually the enemies spawn here, so I guess I should just leave it by there on default. And then just cast the big one as much as possible.
Coral. If you can't leave it, love it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Drop these where enemies spawn, the regular ones, and then just toxic the objective over and over again. And technically, I can just drop these guys, right? Give them all the anti-air guns. That might actually be the play right there, too. Now I've just got like these little guys. Now I've just got these two bunkers full of rockets. Hang on. This is kind of adorable, though. It's kind of adorable. Hang on. Well, now they got a couple little turret guys to protect them too.
None question my authority. My power.
Eradicate. Oh, he already killed all of them. All right, then. There you go. Hey. Oh.
Waving the banner.
That's great.
Preparing a
That's great. It's really interesting.
Make this one count.
Banner. He's a friend from work. If you want to see mansions filled with horrid man-made monsters, play Roblox. No, I'm good. YouTube is up. Thank you. I got you, Callian. As you guys may know, Obviously, I appreciate everybody that tunes in and supports. I know that Twitch has gotten really crazy with ads. Obviously, if you can sub, you don't get ads. But if you guys are interested in another option where you don't have to watch any ads to watch the stream, I am live on youtube.com/Nathanias. And on that page, you do not have to watch any ads for the live streams. I have them turned off completely. So if that's something that interests you, I have maybe a reason to twist your arm a little bit as to giving that a chance. So otherwise, thank you guys for watching them, because they pay pretty well these days, so it helps. Every little bit helps a lot these days.
Okay. To spec. Looking for direction.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Let's see what we got. Let's get our 3-3. I don't think there's really any reason to get other upgrades at this point. We're kind of set. This guy's got the worker mojo of all the nearby peeps, so he's doing great. He's feeling great.
Withheld. Think not on the cost.
Well, you're right though. I do wish I could fast forward this one, because we've won already, right? Essentially. Hey, Cyrus. I'm jealous of you guys with snow though, in Denmark as well. Look at that. We got Danes and Nords in here, okay? And they're not fighting each other to the death, okay? I just want you guys to know I appreciate that. When I lived in Sweden, the one thing they always told me is that, legally speaking, if a Dane crosses the bridge by foot, if the channel ever freezes over and a Dane crosses by foot, you're allowed to kill them, and vice versa for Swedes. That's really the only thing I know about the Northern Europe, the local biases or what have you. I appreciate that Danes and Swedes can come together to enjoy this stream together. That makes me very happy. As I say that, these two have now realized it and are both currently on their way to duel each other to the death on that frozen over bridge now. That's all my fault. I'll never be allowed in Sweden again. Truly a loss. Great place. I haven't been to Denmark, I'm sorry. I've been through your airport. I've been through an airport in Denmark, I think, maybe. I'm not sure.
Guarantee our success.
I've heard it's pretty cool though.
Research vessel ready.
Copenhagen's in Denmark, right? Right? Am I crazy? I'm about to out myself big time here. I'm an American trying to say geography. Please don't bully me here. But I think I've been through Copenhagen for a little bit. That was kind of nice. Maybe this winter, Winds of Winter will be published. Oh, nice. Are your battlecruisers afraid of a little toxic gas? That's unfortunate. Really a tragedy. I just make it rain. That's what I do. Do I just build battlecruisers now? Is that it? Is that what I do? There's not really much else for me to do here. I guess I could just build his BCs. They're pretty expensive. 900 gas! That was it? That was the wave? That was the spawn right there? Oh, there we go. Here we go. God, the medic death sound is still pretty good in this game, too. It's just another reminder that they should have put medics into StarCraft 2. Or made
We will
medevacs scream a lot louder when they
undermine
die.
every turn.
Scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Only 900 gas, boys. You know, they act like this is nothing. I gotta save up for 3 years to get that much gas. Look at me, I can Yamato twice. This shouldn't even be legal. Shouldn't even be legal. Oh, I need the fusion core range upgrade. I'm also used to the other ones like automatically healing themselves too. That's probably it.
Good as gold.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing.
That's an
your plan.
expensive repair though. I wish I had another way to heal these.
Waving the banner.
It's very expensive. Especially because the enemy is also Battlecruisers. That's kind of an issue. It's beautiful.
It's times like these I truly miss my cigars.
Kate, she's at work. Yeah, I think she's okay. I do get an email, by the way, when I launch this. Whenever I turn the YouTube stream on, I get an email with my own thumbnail on it. So you know that should have been a sign as well. That should have been a sign for me. I queued up for Void launch. I'm gonna speedrun Void Thrashing. I'm sorry, guys. That was a mistake by me. I'm gonna own that. Now I'm gonna force you through the very, 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 very sad pain of having to watch a second co-op game for about 7 to 8 minutes. I know. We'll get there. I have to build 700,000 bombardment platforms and blow up the enemy, though. That's very important to me. It's very important to me. Yeah, bootloader, you guys? Yeah, exactly. So I need to set up something called, like, shim or whatever. And then apparently if I set up shim, then I'll be able to get it to, prompt me for the activation code. I already generated like the RSA keys. I already generated the encrypted keys. Like I already have everything. I signed my own drivers. I did all of that. It's just like at that 99th step, it's just not, I can't boot into the mock menu. So a true tragedy of the times. But I'm almost there.
I'm no traitor. Who'd I?
Well, glad to
There
see
we
you
go.
two could make it. Been fighting these void thrashers for a
Also
couple
forgot
days
that
now.
the tech here is to just rush up to...
They won't hold out much longer. I need you to take out those void thrashers before they destroy what's left of the fortress.
Guess my dominion, right or wrong.
Yeah, use the first drop to take your gas,
Gonna pop out of that rift real soon.
basically.
Who'd I piss off? Oh, if you can't leave it, love it.
But the idea is you just rush straight to the fusion core so that you get the extra inspiration earlier, so your top bar abilities don't have cooldowns anymore. And then once you have that, then you just start piling out the Annihilator guys, and the game becomes kind of linear.
Who'd I piss on?
Oh, and the other nice thing, of course, about Stukov is that he can multi-build.
This
So
is the home front now.
he can multi-build. I find like 4 is usually enough.
Guess I'm
At
on
5,
your
it just
list.
gets unwieldy and it builds really fast anyway.
My
So.
dominion, right or wrong. Who'd This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough gas for the fusion core when this is done anyway.
I'm no traitor. Me? You sure? We're the high.
So like technically you didn't need to put that many guys on it. That's more or less what I was saying.
Empire's right behind me.
Could have had maybe 2 more mining during that.
Guess I'm on your list.
Again, we're talking like unimaginably small margins.
What else?
There we go. That's it. That really is it.
This could me. I'm no traitor. I could get me. I'm no traitor. I could get a lot. Me. Who'd I piss on?
There we go.
Who'd I'm no traitor.
Then we break the rocks.
Guess I could get
We
a
break the rocks. We use both. We use all these guys. Maybe drop a bunker, transform in, start the natural, and we just build it here with all these SCVs.
Guess I'm on your list. This could go.
Yeah, not okay. You seemed in pretty good spirits today.
Me? Sure. Not another drill. Don't you have somebody?
There's the first thrasher. Main objective is to kill it, and fast.
The proper standard. I will see it then.
I'm no traitor.
How was Turkey Day? It was whatever, you know.
I'm complying.
I got to spend the weekend with Kate. That was fun. There's not that much else interesting going on. Just Nathan getting all of his shit together for his big plans next year, hopefully, right?
If you can't leave it.
That's about it. It's nice to see that my favorite dead retail store is doing well today on the market overall, relatively anyway. You know, big exciting days, big exciting days.
Looking for
Probably want the auto dropping guys more than I want the. And these guys are all getting inspired attack speed wise, right? Yeah. No, this is the tech, because you set this area up and then it's ogre. Right? We've got it all set up now. We've got it all set up. And now we should be able to beat this pretty fast.
You know what's bad. I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it.
Now that our Earth Splitter ordinance is complete,
Empire's right.
we may conduct a contaminated strike.
This is the home.
Oh yeah, I should probably leave a little bit of like actual defense here, I guess.
Not another drill. My dominion, right or wrong.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
My dominion, right or wrong.
guess maybe third command center's the play.
Here come the Thrashers, Commander. Let's light 'em
Oh, that Apocalypse just saved me.
This is the home front now. Any red flags that anyone want?
Boy Thrashers are starting to burn a hole through the fortress's ceiling. So, you know, that ain't bad.
There you go. Just let it rip a little.
Can't leave it. Love it. We're the higher authority. I'm complying. Stay cool.
There we go.
Infestation does have its strengths, you know.
The Void Thrasher has been slain.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Perfect. And then we just blow this one up from really far away, and that's always a good
Can't
time.
leave it. Love it.
Like Carly Rae said, you know, it's always a good time. Beautiful.
How many of these Thrashers are they gonna send? Better get ready to handle them.
I'm complying. My dominion. Right or wrong. Looking for direction.
Emanated strike initiative.
Looking for direction.
Love to see it, man. Love to see it.
Yeah, look at that. Archangel. Probably a good idea to destroy it before they can use it.
All right, now we put everybody into the bunkers.
I should know. Asshole.
Looks like that Archangel is making a break for it. I reckon it'll try repairing itself till you engage it again. There's your objective, Commanders. Show those Thrashers who's boss.
It's hard to kind of discern his zombies from me, though. With this color set, anyway.
Empire right behind
But we must.
Void Thrasher slain.
Oh, he did. Beautiful.
Show. No piece of hardware is half as good as the pilot inside it.
We're the higher authority.
Multiple rifts on the field. Gonna have some Thrashers to deal with real soon.
I guess I probably should put that one further in.
Can't leave it.
Yeah, they're just absolutely. Stukov and Menks make a really good team for that reason, I think. Stukov and Menks just make an amazing team for that reason. The siege potential is incredible, and you basically never have to risk anything. It's awesome. I know I make this look really easy. It's fun.
They're everywhere. My dominion.
Honestly, this one kind of is that easy. You just gotta make sure you can survive the early game, right? It's like doing a greedy build on the ladder, where you're like, as long as you don't die to some kind of big push very quickly, you can generally get away with it. You know what I mean? It's like my Battlecruiser build. I can win lots of crazy macro games, but if I don't get to the BCs, then usually I die, right? But all you have to do is, and a mutator would be a little tougher, but you're pretty much just trying to avoid just getting caught there.
Our
There we
purpose
go.
True, our triumph inevitable.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. I had to get that out of my system. Guys, I hit level 300, okay? I just want you all to see this, all right? I know you don't care, but can you pretend to for 2 seconds? I hit level 300 on co-op today. All right? There you go. Great job, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Took me a long time to get from level 200 to 300. All right. What kind of cold due to humidity being even higher? Yeah. Well, it's been like I said around that -2 to -3 range. What's really interesting is that the weather I'm getting on my phone is not lining up with the weather on the text pad guy. But it's 40 degrees here, so it's a couple degrees cooler. But it was very, 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 very freaking cold this morning. But the humidity has been at like 90%. So we've been getting these really foggy nights. We've been getting like tons of fog, like all that stuff. It's been a bit spooky. According to the weather, today and tomorrow it's going to be clear, but it's Thursday. It's just going to start raining for like a week is what it looks like. It looks like it's supposed to rain from Thursday until Thursday. But it's going to get warmer, so no snow. Ridiculous. I'd like to file a complaint with the man. Can I speak to your manager? Can I speak to your manager? I'm getting upset. Is this the right account? Oh, I'm on NA. Let's go to you. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, Mr. Jemai.
In the rear, big jump. Huh? What? Huh? Big job. You scared me. What's going on?
Looks like we're starting our day off with a little Terran versus Zerg. We're against the Gumgalam. Now he usually just Baneling busts. This guy is a Baneling buster. Or a roach rusher. We're talking about alliteration here. He's a Zergling Zerger. Do you know? Yeah, I think you get it. Oh, and the grips for my mouse came in kind of nice. A little easier hold now since it's a big boy. It's a big boy.
Bad news. Big. Huh? SCV ready. Move it. What's going on?
Oh, are we doing this?
Go ahead. Bad news ready.
Hey, Lamau. Okay. It's gonna get weird. This guy is a bit of a freak, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. Bad news. Good job.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Bad news. Go ahead. I'm going.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting on you. What's up? Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. Bad news. By the number.
What? This guy's smoking some good stuff. Hey man, whatever gets you through the day, brah, right? I'm sure he's probably just like rushing up to Lair, right, or Mutas, or some dumb. Usually that's what these guys are doing.
What's going on?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
He thinks he's cool, right? He thinks he's cool.
What's going on? Bad news.
I just gotta not like bait myself into doing something dumb. I did decide to do one very greedy thing as a result of how this game has started, but I don't think that don't think I've done anything egregious.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. By the number. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, he's doing some pretty basic stuff.
We hear you. Hear me. What's going on? Big job.
Again, you got to remember, the number one thing that all Zerg players want to do is build nothing but Ravagers. Like, it's a very, very, very big deal to them to be able to just make Ravagers.
SCV ready. Speak up. This better be good. Let's get it. Touching you. SCV ready. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
There's not too much to see.
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, Hydras.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. What's going on?
Research complete.
I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Very well. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
This guy's playing really passive, right?
Bad news. Daylight's burning. Fueled up, ready to go. Touching you through. Yes. Where's the hot action? Let's get into the fight. Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Here we go. In motion. job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Who told you Banelings were that good? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hang on, hang on. I gotta put the baby to bed now. Gotta put the baby to bed. Ah, that's a great first game of the day, huh? How do you guys feel about that?
Channel's clear, boss.
Close, close. Not quite enough. Thought he was trying to Nidus me a few times. He played so passively, I was able to be rather greedy this game. That's kind of what I was going for. Like, Zerg has like that really strong early game defense, you know? Where they're like always kind of difficult to break. But in a situation like this, he basically did the super greedy thing. He did this drone scout. And then he proxy hatches me, but I was like, he's either going to go for an all-in follow-up or he's going to be really greedy. And I'm like, well, if I wanted to troll Nathan, what would I do? And I'm like, well, I'd see all these bunkers and probably just go directly into, yeah, because I knew, right? He was going to make the queen, and he ended up wasting a lot on this. I'm very glad that he finished the queen and all the lings. He didn't kill anything. Maybe NSCV. Yeah. Like, that was just perfect. So now I've got 4 command centers. He's on 3 bases, right? He's taking his 3rd. And I know you can't really kill the Zerg in this situation. Like, what am I going to do? Pull SCVs and Marines against slow lings? No, and he's going to get speed. He's got queens. He's got creep spread, right? We all know queens, like, you need something really strong to kill a Zerg player. So I just thought to myself, well, I'm just going to take my 3rd really fast, planetary it, and that's going to be my advantage. That's what I'm going to take. That was my take from this game, from his opener. I wanted to get to 4 bases really fast, so that was kind of the goal here. And even though this base I didn't set up immediately, I mean, I was like expecting him to just send Zerglings to this one. So the fact that I was able to get away with this was really, really nice. It was really nice. I didn't get to build the extra planetary on that spot like I wanted, but like he just threw away so much. And look, this is just another like guy who thinks that I'm, again, all I have to do is pretend like I think that they, not that they know what I'm going to do, but that people just think I'm not going to build tanks for whatever reason. So I'm just building more tanks to, against my better demons. But as long as I keep the BC count high enough, the Broodlords don't just insta-win. Because if you look, like, yeah, he had the Hydras, but they're kind of out of the picture. He just wanted some lurkers, right? He just wanted to have some lurkers waiting at the base. He didn't really do anything super crazy beyond that point. But the fact that Battlecruiser flew in and killed three guys was just crazy. And then I killed his lurkers, and I thought to myself, well, he's probably got nothing. The only thing he could do is try to make 100,000 Banelings, but again, I had tanks, so it just did not matter. Broodlords really suck. They're much worse than they used to be. I wonder if that was a council change or an ESL change, but yeah, the Broodlord change just made them worse, I feel like. They're so bad in straight-up fights now. That was a great game, though. I think the only thing I need to do is look at the replay and see how many Battlecruisers we totaled. How many BCs did we total on this one? I don't think that that game counts for a failed spectacularly, though. I don't think it did. I'm just X8ing it through real quick, and I'll give you guys the tally in a minute. That gives me a chance to get my freak on. Bang a set out real quick here. But hi, happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you're doing well. You didn't get the memo, all Ravagers? Yeah, exactly. Did you count 6? I lost a few, so there's no easy way to check. The real reason why I've been doing worker kills instead of battlecruiser count for like the last probably 5 goal streams was just because when the replay is over, it stops tracking that data, so the worker kill tab is always accurate. But the battlecruiser tab, I can't hit rewind and then look at units built, you know, but I can hit rewind and look at workers killed, so that's why I usually do that. But I'll show it to you guys once it loads. You can watch it in high speed. Yeah, he went up to Hive on 4 bases too, so it's pretty standard now. Infestors are a lot better than they used to be too. Lots of people have been building those. Yo, Ragnarok Turk. Yo, L-Shot. Yo. Good to see you, man. Got some peeps in the YouTube chat saying hi. Thank you, Michael. Hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, man. I just want a pretty dope TVZ here. I just want a pretty dope TVZ. Cyrus. I think Cyrus guessed it. I think he got it. Cyrus, how did you know 6? This guy's paying attention. What a god. All right, well, you know, hey, if you're going to guess it, let me finish the left. I got to finish my left arm set here. Sorry, I wanted to click. Just give me 1, 2, 3. You're not really supposed to do it fast, right? So, but I'm also in a rush. It's a tough balance. I'm sure you guys would love to see me smack myself in the face with this. Maybe I could unbreak my nose. Yeah, 6 battlecruisers. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I don't have the goals up on this screen, though, today. Oh, it's over where I put chat. That makes sense. But we could shuffle that. We could shuffle that one over here, because I think I think the alert feed's there. Maybe that spot. Maybe that spot is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is exactly what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see. All right. Let's go next, boys and girls. Great game. Great game. That's what I love to see. Okay, we have a Protoss. Protoss for game 2.
Bandit, what's going on? Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? I'm going. Yep.
Thanks for the content today. I got you, Pig. I got you. Like I said, I was feeling pretty good today. You know, it's like you get early access to something, and then they're like, okay, on this day, everybody can kind of like post stuff, and you just kind of get amped up about it. It's nice. It's nice to have a couple different things in the pipeline. It's been giving me a little more energy during the day. It's not stuff I can really do or talk about on stream that much, but it's been nice.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What? Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Yeah. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
You're the boss. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, that's all on the wall.
I figured the probe would just immediately come back, right? That seemed a little too obvious. Seemed a little too obvious that he was going to try to make that kind of play. Now, in this situation, what I want to do is go for this starport. We're going to build 2 Cyclones, second Reaper. Ah, yep, here it is.
In the rear. Bad news. Ah! You scared me.
Oh, right, you can't manually lock on. I forgot. GG. That's a bug. The Cyclone's got a couple of bugs on it right now. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot. All right, let's go next. I think that's it's 2 bugs. It's 2 bugs affecting the Cyclone right now. If they ever fix those, I think the unit becomes actually pretty good. But the fact that you can't manually target enemies, I think is a really, really, like, it's crazy to me, right? Aren't we about to have, isn't Home Story Cup this weekend and then DreamHack is next weekend, right? Like after? It's kind of crazy to think about. Such huge bugs in the game that just get completely ignored for months. I hope they have something this next week. It'll be really sad if they don't. It'll be really sad if they can't get a bug fix out before the tournament starts. This is the kind of thing I was worried about, because I think that we're not going to play tournaments on the live version of the game anymore. We didn't play the last tournament on the live version of the game. We're probably not going to play these tournaments on the live version of the game. Or they're just going to play with a bugged, broken game, which is, like, crazy in my opinion. Yeah.
Go ahead. Huh? What's in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Crazy.
SCV ready.
I just wish that they'd stop breaking the game, you know? That's really it. I wish they'd stop breaking the game. I know, that's a tall ask. I think that makes you a hater in the StarCraft scene nowadays if you don't just agree with everything that they do. It's tough. It's tough.
What's going on? Man the rear. Go ahead. Back. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust-off.
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Now what?
Just had to try and slow him down a little bit.
Pick an effort, dropping off. Where's the original? Light's here. Now what? Ready to pick up? On my way. Talk to me. I heard that.
Oh, he stopped the fusion core. Smart.
Wait.
Man the rear with the...
I was gonna say I already have an eBay, so I think we're good.
What's going?
Ready for service.
Waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's just gonna be like, it's just kind of, you know, like, I don't know how it affects it for you guys, but when I watch a tournament and like I'm seeing Cyclones, I'm gonna be thinking about that bug.
Pick.
Whether I should or shouldn't, you know, it's tough.
Forces under attack.
Let's get your motto. I think we're in a pretty bad spot. We're in pretty rough shape this game. It's not like maybe impossible, but I do. My expectations for him anyway are that he'll have gotten some progress in between my attack and now. more or less.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Research
Didn't realize I was going for the tank, did you?
command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
Our SCVs under attack.
Bad news? What's going on?
Didn't really keep my macro up at home during that, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Get a couple planetaries, get building armor. Becomes really hard for him to attack us. Game gets easier.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, you've got negative armor now. That's not good. Got him. Beautiful. 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 I'm going to just check how many BCs we made that game real quick. Let's tally up. Let's tally up. Yeah, good amount of aggression getting thrown at us to start the day, but thankfully not too much. Really, my biggest fear was the moment where I had those extra Cyclones coming out, you know, and it kind of grabbed me there. Oh, that's why it needs to be on the right side of the screen, Nathan, because it just gets longer if the song is longer. It's probably better to just do this. There we go. Yeah, let the ticker just scroll. We're learning. We're learning. How much damage did the drop do? 10 kills? I got 10 SCVs? Really? Man, Cyclone drop imba. And then I thought to myself, well, I'll just send the medevac home. It did not end up doing as much as I wish it could have, but I did stop him from doing his push, which was maybe the biggest thing. Wow, I killed way more SCVs than I thought. Absolutely filthy strat. Filthy, filthy. And then he starts his third. And I mean, my third was a lot later than his. He pushed me first, too. But the Battlecruiser, like, saved it, you know, just kind of saved everything. Even though he had Ravens, he didn't research Interference Matrix. I noticed that. I noticed that he wasn't casting it at all. That was kind of that was like the sign for me, you know? Then he dropped 2 mules at his third and let them go to half life before he sent them out. Amazing. How many BCs do we lose? How many do we make? We're at 4 right now. I'll start adding them up during the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we at now? 7. Beautiful. It's 7 Battlecruisers. Love to see it. Yo, Harrison. Yeah. The fact that there's 2 bugs with the Cyclone that directly affect its ability to fight is, like, kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me. Whew. Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Looks like the Stormgate Kickstarter page just opened up as well. They're doing it. They're just doing. If you guys didn't hear, they're doing a Kickstarter for the collector's editions because they don't. They basically were like, we have the money to make the game. We're making the game. It's not a problem. But a lot of people want like a big fancy box, and we can't do that because it costs a lot of money to make it all. So, if anybody was interested in Stormgate, or if you've been following that project, they're doing a Kickstarter that basically you can. It's a free-to-play game, but you can basically pay for early beta access, but also get some swag when the game comes out. Yeah, like a collector's edition, which they're going to be making. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. They said that there really wasn't any way for them to do it without doing it this way, because it costs a crap ton of money to prototype and build a bunch of stuff out and then, you know, make AAA game dev quality collector's editions for everybody. It's not an easy thing to do. So I thought that was kind of cool. So I figured some people might be interested. Have I played the alpha? Yeah. I've played a good amount of Stormgate. You know, I think design philosophy wise, there are some things I'm just generally not crazy about, but it's like not really, you know, I'm not a Warcraft guy. That's really all I really need to say. In some ways, I wish it was a little more SC2 angled, but I'm still very excited about their co-op and the engine and everything. I think people will probably make an SC1 mod for the game or an SC2 mod for the game, and I think that could actually end up being awesome. But yeah, I'm not big on like buffs and jungle creeps out on the map. Like, you know, League of Legends style is kind of one thing. The way it is in Stormgate at the moment wasn't really something that excited me, but I'm pretty hyped up about the game because I think it plays really well. Like, the engine is just very responsive. When you click around and move around, it's very sharp. And as long as that's the case, then they can always tweak everything else, you know? But like, if you can't allow for stutter step micro, then it's never going to happen. If the engine doesn't support it, it's never going to happen. And the engine supports it. So like, I'm not worried on that front. I just thought you guys might be interested in that. I'm going to post a link. I'm going to post a link in the Discord. Yeah, if you're interested in a physical. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. You're with me on those critiques? Yeah, yeah. I have great confidence in them. You know, there's certain things that, like, as insiders, we get access to information that, you know, if you guys hear, people would misinterpret it or they'd take it the wrong way. But things are where they are timeline-wise because, yeah, you know, they've got a plan. They're working on it. They keep us up to date. They keep us posted about stuff. I was hoping that I'd be able to stream some of it this year. That was like a really big thing that I was kind of banking on. Didn't end up happening. But I think I'll be able to stream Zero Space probably sooner than later. So that'll hold me over. Either Zero Space will be awesome or we'll just play it until Stormgate comes out. But I'm just glad that there's so much stuff happening in the RTS space. Like, whether it's games that are going to cater to casuals and have a longer life, you know, than SC2, or, you know, have the potential anyway. Could you imagine if we never lost the casuals on this game? Like, if we had kept like a quarter or half of them? Be nuts, right? It'd be amazing. So that's the kind of stuff that I think about. That's what I get hyped up over. All right, I'm going to queue. It's my little RTS rant. I feel like if I'm going to waste your time talking about something, RTS is one of the few things that's acceptable. Yeah.
Bad news?
That's about it.
Let's go. Huh? What's that? In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news? Well, butter. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Lou, yeah, we're excited. We're excited. Yeah, his birthday is tomorrow. We're all having steak together. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Katie's gonna cook up a nice filet mignon and we're gonna split it. That's what he gets for his birthday. I'll have a nice little bite. Have a nice little bite of some primo beef. It's gonna be a special treat. You know, Katie and I, we're like really close. We're really weird. So the idea of splitting a steak 3 ways with our dog for his birthday is like, I don't know, man. Kind of sounds awesome. I love my dog. No matter what I ever do or say, that pooch just loves me, and he just loves on me, and he snuggles up to me, and he's always doing his cute little sneeze thing and pushing his head under my elbow, and he's just, he's the best. He's the best. I love my little pooch. Yeah, current playing song information is it's above the little goals TXT guy. It's on the screen. I've always got track information up on the screen. You good, you good.
Will do. You're the boss. It's your dime.
All kinds of animal cafes. Yeah. Go to the cat cafe and just pet some felines while you're getting your caffeine fix. Is there a way to find out what this tune is? Man, that's rough. That's rough. So he doesn't have audio on for the stream, I'm guessing. Wait, he can hear the music, but he can't hear me telling him that the song playing is on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I tried to help him. Oh, well, you can always look back in the VOD. You're good. You're good. Oh, you're good. You're good. I did change how it looked recently. I just wasn't sure if you could hear me or not. But yeah, it's right up there. If you're interested in the playlist, we do have playlist commands. You'd love to have public places where you can pet well-behaving pets. Dude, Washington, man, is awesome with that. That is one of my favorite things about living here. I was looking at a really interesting thing about the amount of public land versus private land in states, you know? I was reading a post where somebody was talking about how they went to Texas and found out that there's very little in the way of public accessible areas in general, but Washington's about like half public lands. The stuff that Katie and I just see people casually doing out here, it's like pretty dope. People are always like, they're out there hang gliding off the tops of mountains down into the local airport fields and stuff. It's kind of awesome. People are always doing all sorts of cool stuff out here. But, like, so many of the breweries and bars out here, like, people bring their dogs. They're all dog-friendly. The cidery Katie and I go to is dog-friendly. Actually, I think every bar that we go to is dog-friendly. We brought Lou to Elemental a few times. But, yeah, Washington State. Washington State is, like... When it comes to stuff like that, yeah, I was shocked. I'm constantly shocked, but yeah. I don't live in like a big city or anything, but yeah, it's still kind of wild. Still kind of wild. It is wild. It's completely fair for me to say that that's a little crazy. I think I've probably been to like 4 or 5 different bars that allowed dogs. Damn. Well, he was probably rushing mutas, but if we're lucky, then because he saw what we did, right? He'll probably change his mind and go into corruptors. All things going well. Or he'll just triple down. He could just triple down and go make a mass muta.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, see? Oh, there it is.
Research.
Oh, this is perfect.
Mineral field. Add-on.
Well, he didn't really kill anything, so that's nice.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone, go ahead.
Upgrade. Mineral field.
Oh, he's going into roaches.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
You scared me. In gear. In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
You got coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
It's always going to be a huge pain in the butt, right? He's thrown away a lot, though.
Mineral field depleted.
news? Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Give us your best shot. Huh? What's going on? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
It's tough, right? He's just throwing stuff at me. He's just throwing stuff at me.
Absolutely, Commander. Is that it? Burn. I'm going in. Word.
Command center upgrade.
Right on. Hell yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Engineering at your Mr. Awaiting. Enemy battle. Await.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Well, you just know. Right, in a situation like this, you just kind of know that he definitely just slammed down that roach link key. This is exactly the kind of situation that you look at and you just, yeah. It's probably another big ass wave of units coming soon.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Huh? I hear you.
Mineral field depleted.
Feel that.
Mineral field depleted. Rescue Gaza exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
Enemy battle is awaiting. State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
State
Research complete.
Oh yeah, we are super dead. We are super duper dead here, right? I feel like he's probably got at least 3 more bases mining right now. It's maybe the biggest issue. I don't think I can really stop him anymore, though.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Manipulate completed.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Objects online. Let's go kill
Big job.
Comms open. What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Our SCVs under attack.
Go ahead. Comms open.
Yes, Commander.
Channel scanning. Cyclone receiving.
Manipulate completed. Base is under attack. Forces under attack.
Show me who you.
What is it?
Base geyser exhausted. Base geyser exhausted.
Stop me. In the rear with the gear. Let's set some on fire. I hear you.
Big job.
Ah! Huh?
What is it?
You got
Patching. Oh, really?
show me who you want to die. Comms open.
State your request. Scanning battle. Await. Scanning battle. Your disposal.
Comms open.
Patching.
This ought to be good. In gear. Adjusting for new. Gun target in mind. Moving into position.
Looks like you weren't good enough. Patience. Patience. I wonder, can I do the donger with this? Will they auto lock? Interesting. If I move command, they will just follow and move command. If I A move, if I scan, then they'll all scan. I don't know if there's really any benefit to be gained from just controlling one unit in this situation, but... Never Max still made it work. Thank you. Well, my playstyle is all about... being able to get out on the map and not be super vulnerable to the counterattacks. Like, that's my philosophy in StarCraft. I don't really like exposing myself a ton just to try and get a little damage, you know? I'm not as big into the crazy high-risk plays. I've never been much of a gambler. I enjoy being able to, like, control the state of the game. And I feel like we did a great job of that this time around. Absolute carnage. Feel it in my plums. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. He gets it. He understood the assignment. He understood. He must have had 4 more bases than you? It's really simple. Here, let's look at this replay, because we got to count our BCs anyway. Let's look at this replay. We got a great game to look at. This guy was 100 MMR higher than us, you know? He did the same exact thing that every Zerg player does, like I said. They all do the same thing now. They just try to get to Mass Ravagers. All you have to do is make Mass Ravager untenable for them, and they all just crumble. Like, they just crumble. But let's take a look at the replay. I'll show you, because we got to count the BCs anyway. I'll use this as an opportunity to get another set in. Let's take a look at that cruiser count, and I'll keep it somewhere where you guys can see what happens this game, I suppose. You want to see where that first Overlord goes? If I ever get a rematch, I guess my SCV saw it. Maybe I could have gotten it. Guess I was too focused on my scout. Dropping that cheese spray in his base was maybe occupying my time. Crazy game. Oh, the auto ad is running too. Well, that gives me a great time to just let this run up then. I'll be right back, guys. If you want to know why he lost the game, just look at this screen and watch how many of his units died here. You guys thought I was gone, didn't you? You guys thought I was gone, didn't you? I know. I switched to the wrong screen. I wanted to look at how many BCs we made. Let's see. We lost 4 Battlecruisers this game, so let's tally those. There you go. How many do we have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. B-E-A-beautiful. I'll never forget the first time I said the B-E-A-beautiful thing in front of somebody. They thought I was saying it because I didn't know how to spell the word beautiful. And then I told that person that obviously nothing they say ever matters again because they've never seen the movie Bruce Almighty. So I'm not saying it's a good movie. I'm just saying, like, if you're a human on Earth, have you really not seen that movie? Like, how does NA stack up versus the rest of the world right now? NA is not really a thing anymore. The pro StarCraft scene is mostly just Europeans now.
Big job, huh?
All of the assets have been allocated to that space for the last probably 5 years.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. It's your
Yo,
time.
Playgoo.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yo, my mouse grips came in. How are we today? Good to see you, man. It was an honor. It was an honor to race you in Mario Kart at GameWorks, Plague. For some reason, I also thought you were 2 feet taller than me as well, so that was kind of a nice. It was nice. I was like, yes. If my hair is dark, I'm Dark Nathan. If my hair is light, I'm Plaguebird. He's a handsome man. His hair game is on point. I'm a big respecter of the hair game, you know. This man showed up for some fun, and he was looking sharp. He was looking fresh to the death. I didn't spring for the fancy glasses frame on my regular ones because it was like, oh, it's your first pair of glasses, which means you have to transform into a child and break them immediately. But if I end up getting a new pair, I'll probably copy you. Probably copy you.
Sure thing. Yep. Ah, you hear me? Uh-huh.
What makes a really good RTS for you? I don't know. I don't really like most strategy games. I know what I like about StarCraft, but it's probably not, you know. You got to remember, even though like I'm a pretty good player and high level and all that, you know, a lot of it was a means to an end for me, but I'm a pretty casual gamer.
Got something. What's going on?
What I like about StarCraft is that it's a very fast game. It's very responsive. Very little in the way of random elements. There's some RNG, especially now that we've got like a bunch of bugs in the game, but yeah. Most strategy games are kind of slow and not very interesting. My favorite RTS games that I've ever played through, like completely, StarCraft, StarCraft 2, Age of Empires Gold Edition. That might be it. I don't think I've ever beaten another RTS. I loved the Roman campaigns, I loved the Chinese campaigns, and I loved the Joan of Arc campaigns. Those were like my favorite parts of Age of Empires. I've dabbled with a bunch of games, but I've never cared enough to invest any amount of time. For me, it's like I have one RTS I like, one FPS I like. You know, it's like I have like main games per genre, but I game a lot. You know, I literally game as my job. I game as my job. I game in my spare time. I game with my wife. I have games I only play when I'm by myself. I have games I only play on stream. And I have games that I only play when I'm playing with Kate, you know? And that keeps a good balance in my life.
Ready to pick up? What? Heading out.
Wait, so he just doesn't have anything? Was that the big reveal here? That there was just nothing in his base? Really? Interesting. Games with the wife? Well, co-op stuff is easy, right? If you guys like horror games, if she's not squeamish, the Resident Evil co-op games are some of the best campaigns I think ever made for co-op. I really liked... what have we been playing? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to get Game of the Year. It is that good. It is that good.
Got freedom? Taking effort. Life flight.
My wife and I have 3 runs in Baldur's Gate going right now. We have yet to complete the game once.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me. Heading out.
Incoming orders. Initiating. As you say.
What's going on? Got it.
We read you.
No third for you.
How can we...
But Baldur's Gate 3 is like completely co-op. You can play it with up to like 8 people with mods. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's a great game. But you know, like I've always had difficulty with that. You know, maybe that's why I didn't fit in with a lot of the StarCraft people. Because I think a lot of people in this scene are like very big on StarCraft, but they don't really play other games, you know? I think that if you're somebody who watches this stream, you're probably not in that category, but like I think you probably have seen what I'm talking about, you know?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs under attack. Attention! We read you. Our SCVs under attack. Research complete. Your forces under attack.
Oh, you goofed. You goofed, son. Consequences never the same, etc.
Mineral field depleted.
It's ogre, sir. It's ogre. What was that, 2 BCs? Guys, have I failed spectacularly yet? I don't feel like I've done that. Have we lost a game yet? I think we did. Some guy proxy void raid me, right? And then I tried to manually target the void ray with 3 health with the Cyclone, and it just bugged out instead. I remember, yeah. I had the bug game. Aside from that, I don't... How long have we been live? Only like a little over 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, Nate, it hasn't been that long. My ability to tell time completely goes away when I'm streaming. Just kind of flows from game to game like the Matrix, almost. I don't even see StarCraft anymore. It's just, you know, Liberation Siege Zone, Battlecruiser kite hiding location, Widow Mine spot. But the map itself, it's not. I don't even see it. Yeah. Let's go next. I'm on one. Sorry, guys. Can't help it. Thank you, Gilmore. Thank you for the sub, brother. God bless you. You see there's a little spot, little bit of sun coming through the blinds here. You see that? I know, I'm really funny. I'm very funny. Literally the most hilarious person alive. Let's go next. Let's do it. Let's get it. Get it, got it, need it, bleed it, reread it, secede from it. Quick, send... Guys, I need some sunscreen for this little spot on my shoulder. Oh, Luigi. Oh, sorry. If you guys... You had to be here yesterday, I think, for that reference. My bad. Ugh. Yesterday was fun. This new episode of Below Deck, though, man, like, feels like half the crew's been let go in the last, like, 2 or 3 episodes. I don't recognize anybody on the boat anymore. They're cooked, man. I think Below Deck Med, I think they're cooked. I think it's Ogre. Captain Sandy's just a bad leader, you know? She's one of those people that likes to delegate everything, and then when things go right, she says it was her idea, and when things go wrong, she blames the person she delegated to. I'm sure you guys all have experience with bosses like that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now, because I got this spawn, I am vulnerable. Like, if he proxied a zealot, he can kill the reactor because of my spawn, the side that I spawned on. So I have to be very heads up about checking for a gateway nearby.
What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby.
Natehi.
Add-on complete.
Oh, Harlan. Thanks for the Prime sub, bro. Thanks, guys. There's going to be a big... I know they're doing a big discount on subs and stuff in December. I've been trying not to bother you guys too much, but we're going to be... I've got some big stuff planned for December that I'm very excited about. I've already announced one thing, if you guys haven't heard. The CEO of Blizzard will officially no longer be the CEO as of January 1st this year. So if you guys haven't heard, we are doing a Get GTFO. We are doing a GTFO celebration stream on January 1st. I'm very pumped up about that. Very pumped up about that.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Take an effort, drop it off.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo. Huh? Ben.
Scanning. Ready.
Is there an observer here?
Commencing.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. What's going on? Yeah.
I thought he might attack the front, so I was kind of pre-positioning myself for that. Oh. No, there he is. No, don't let him see. Don't let them in. Don't let them see. Sorry.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I think the process now is just...
Bad news.
Oh, yep. You see.
Touching you. Big job. Huh?
field depleted.
Hoya!
Add-on complete.
Now we just go back to hiding in that little corner.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Where's the emergency?
Now is the time where I start to get ready to go into Cyclones, I guess. Don't know exactly what he's going for, right? So
Our SCVs under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade.
like at some point he's gonna go for Tempests. At some point it's gonna happen. So that's just like one of the big things I'm keeping my eyes open for. It's unfortunate that he went straight to my ninja base too. That was bad luck, man. Nah, I should have maybe dropped a mule if I was gonna try and save that.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
This is just gonna become a nightmare.
Yeah, whatever.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
What's he building out there? Yeah, he's just going air upgrades, right? I think my best chance here is I'm just gonna need to like snipe his bases, you know? I'm just gonna need big snipes.
Will do. Waiting on you.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's going on?
Touching you through the field. Course leader. In the rear with the
Mineral field depleted.
He just keeps checking that spot, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Life flight's here.
Oh, really?
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Bad news?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete. Base is under mineral field depleted.
Show me who you want.
Upgrade complete.
Course laid in.
Got a target in mind.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well,
Base is under our SCVs are under attack. Bespin geyser exhausted.
Comms channel's clear, boss.
Bespin geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
oh, really?
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Mineral field depleted.
I still have way too many SCVs.
Complete.
Gotcha. Bad news? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Man?
Oh, yes, Commander.
Our SCVs
Just don't have
are under
enough.
attack.
Yeah, this is beautiful right here. We're getting everything we need now.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Just need more workers. That's the biggest thing. Just need more Cyclones, sorry.
In the rear with the gear.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Still have 52 SCVs. Probably still too much.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiving.
Oh, really?
Gotta be good. Channel's clear, boss. In the rear.
Ah, there you go.
Our SCVs under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Gotcha.
Mineral field depleted.
Moving into. Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Moving into position. In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander. Bandit. What's going on?
I've got all this gas too. I guess I'm gonna need a wave of ravens probably, right? At some point. It's very hard to catch up to the it's very hard to catch up to his units. It's like the hardest thing, really.
Made for battle.
Research complete.
Let's get into the fighter fight.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Yes,
He doesn't ever build observers, so that's like basically the biggest thing we try to take advantage of.
Oh, really? What is it?
Just need another orbital or two. Would probably have solved most of my problem. Oh, there he goes.
Research complete.
Well? Horse laid in.
Our SCVs base is under attack.
You got coordinates?
Awaiting orders. Enemy battle ready for service.
Destiny Visor exhausted.
Take your responsibility. Ready for
No one lives forever.
Our SCVs under attack. Destiny Visor exhausted.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Sick game, bruh. Whoa, Nathanias coming out swinging today. Oh, you can see it moving through. Let me just move the curtain a smidge. Move the curtain a smidge. I got some blackout curtains here. Not for getting blackout, but for blacking out. Well, you know what I mean. Tempest, you called it? Oh, of course, of course. Of course. Crazy game, right? I mean, this guy was just... Okay, there was knobs there. He did have a few. He did have some observers. I feel like I just missed them all game, though. That ninja base he took was like the big play by him when he realized... He's like, if I let him take his base, then he won't feel as pressured to go out on the map and find mine. He's trying to build a bajillion ninja guys. The only thing that was weird was that he never tried to... He never, like, checked the top right. He just, like, whenever I went to go build, that was when he was there. But otherwise, he never really left anything in that spot. That was the only thing that was confusing to me. And we can see at this point in the game, he actually does not have any observers on the map. Right? He doesn't even have any observers. Period. It's kind of a crazy game. I was like, I guess if I leave this here, he probably won't attack me. I don't know. Secretly watching you the whole time. Well, that's why I wanted to know where the obs was, because he had a couple of good catches, and the observers were there at the end of the game. I just don't know when he sent them out there. I just don't know when he sent out the obs, because I would have loved to hunt them down more. Basically, I would have loved to just send a Raven out. It's rare that I float this much gas doing a strategy like this. It's very rare that I float gas. But even the Battlecruiser, the most powerful Terran unit, costs more minerals than gas, so... I think that's just a side effect. I didn't really make orbitals this game, right? I didn't really make any orbitals this game. I felt very comfortable with the number of bases I had, but I only had 2 orbitals the whole time, so... It really wasn't... Like, when I sent the SCVs to die, that actually was... I guess with the low number of orbitals, that was a mistake. Because the game didn't end immediately. It went on for another, like, 6 or 7 minutes. I was getting ready to drive the knife in. So... I think maybe that's something that we learn. I'm going to count the Battlecruisers real quick, and then we'll go next. Whew! Crazy games. Crazy games. But the nice thing about the Cyclone opener is that it gets them thinking about Robo. Like, a lot of Protoss players will not try to fight you with Mass Gateway versus, a lot of guys won't try to fight you with Mass Gateway against Cyclone. Robo's been pretty definitively chosen as, like, the answer. So the fact that he went Robo so quickly, that's nice, because he opened Twilight. He went Blink on 2 bases. I poked the front with the 2 Cyclones to kind of keep him honest. Then I got into his base, killed what? 6 probes? Killed 6 probes with the Cyclone drop. It's not bad. I think I lost both of the Cyclones. Actually, no. I saved it for the BC rush. Actually, never mind. This was actually sick, guys. This was sick. This is probably one of the coolest things I've done, because I've just used a brand new build that I never used, that I've now worked into my repertoire. Now I've combined it with a different build that I already do. Because I can afford to open a Cyclone drop and then do a BC rush. It's still pretty fast, you know? So the fact that I was able to get into this situation, this was probably the only other thing I really want to look at, because I thought this was a pretty sexy play by me. Because A, his stalkers are out on the map, so he's gonna have to recall. He's gonna have to recall, right? He starts his forge because he's thinking about photon cannons. He's thinking about widow mines, since he saw that he lost one. But not only do I push him out of his base, this Battlecruiser has +1 attack. And then the Cyclones come in and get a good amount more kills, too. The Cyclones end up dying, but like I already felt like I got huge value. Look at that, 10 health. 10 HP. If that Battlecruiser takes 1 more shot, he's dead. That's what I said Saturday night. Alright. Let's get the kill count. Now, it felt like he really wanted to go for Mass Stalker. And then the Cyclones and the BC, he was like, oh my god, this is just a nightmare. He built like he got the random one-off Void Ray. This right here was maybe the moment where I was about to throw. I think if I lose all those BCs, the game, I probably can't win. Like, it is a momentum-based build, so losing the Battlecruisers is the only way to lose your momentum. Oh yeah, I took that ninja base, and then that's it. I thought that he might have seen it, but he did not see this at all, and I just want to know what his vision was like, you know? I just want to know what his vision was like. Oh! No, there you go. There you go, guys. 7 trillion IQ. 7 trillion IQ. Does he look over? Do you think he notices? Do you think he noticed on the minimap? The command center just started. And then he goes to take the ninja and sends the probe directly to mine. Doesn't even look at it. He didn't even look at it. I guess he saw the SCV out of the corner of his eye. He did check all of the bases a couple of times. It's just bad luck on my part, I guess. It's unfortunate. I don't know why I just quit that game. I'm just going to give myself, like, what, 8 Battlecruisers, probably. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We made a lot of Battlecruisers that game, so I'll just cap it so it doesn't, you know, we don't waste too much time here. Kind of got a good thing going with these games. It's been some good matches. It's been some good matches today. But he took the ninja base the moment that I started my ninja base. And he immediately went to make his own and then sent a probe to mine. That's why I was like, huh. I was like, what's that meme? The huh? Huh? And then he goes, hang on, I gotta put the echo in the huh. Yeah. I got that vibe from him. I got that vibe. The only thing I really wanted to know was whether or not it was the observer that saw me. But the fact that the probe went past the SCV, to me, any good player should notice that, so. It was unfortunate. How about that? We can just leave it there. We won the game anyway, right? No reason to look for reasons to spoil it. I just wanted to know if I missed an observer. I love getting the obs. It's a big one to me. We got a Zerg player. TVZ time. Bow, wow, wow. I hope you guys know. I don't ever think these guys are cheating. I look at the replay when I have questions because the answers are typically there. Whether it's a depot or a bunker gets decided right now. I think we could be a depot. Depot before bunker with this build is pretty greedy, but the pool's not done, so there's no risk. Like, the bunker is not... You could argue the bunker isn't necessary, but it also is, like, basically free. So, it's not really expensive. And it bails you out of a pretty tremendous amount of scenarios. So, I've always been kind of fond of the bunker, if not just for that reason alone. They're just very cheap. It's a very cheap way to not die most games when you open up with Marines instead of Reapers. And the plus side is that unlike Reapers, you can put these in a bunker and they kill stuff.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just remember, guys, it's TVZ, which means barring some kind of cheese or whatever, the most likely outcome is that this guy is going to try and massage the game into a situation where he can be making nothing but Ravagers. That's what he wants. That is the ideal outcome from his perspective. And if we rush tanks, then he's going to go straight to like Swarm Host or something, right? And try to get a free win without working for it. So we got to be at least a little careful. At least a little. Any way to see the playlist? Yeah, there's a playlist command. I got you. There's 3 playlists. I'm listening to playlist number 3 right now. Don't you worry, yo pretty little heart, about nothing. There we go.
Indeed. Inbound. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's get into the fight. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Nice. Got a couple drones.
What's going on? Transformation
Sorry. Got that focused face on. I got that focused face on.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Upgrade.
I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure what his game plan or motivation is anymore.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Go ahead. Channel's clear, boss.
Yes, Commander.
Are you ready for this? Comms open.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade.
Channel's clear, boss. I get ya. Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing'll stop me.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Go ahead. Contact. Huh? Get me back.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field.
Ah, yes, yes. This is what I thought would happen, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Give us your best shot.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't transfuse on no creep.
Engineering battlefield. Awaiting orders.
What's our target?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Engineering
Base is under attack.
state your request. Awaiting command.
Mineral field. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I got all of his overlords. That made things tough.
Mineral field depleted.
Actually, pressing stop might be the fastest way, right? I think the stop key while you're running might be the fastest way to get it. It'll still stop the ones that you don't want to stop. That's kind of why, I mean, but patrol kind of makes them stop too if there's a target in range. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Because if they're all locked on, they won't, patrol won't keep them moving. So they will all stop no matter what you do. But at least tapping the S key is probably the easiest one to do. Because A clicking is two actions, right? It's A mouse click, just tapping the S key while you're microing them. That might be the trick. Might be the trick to the Cyclone mastery. The new Cyclone mastery, anyway. Goodness knows how many times we'll have to see this unit iterated on in our lives. What is this? The 4th iteration of the Cyclone? It's crazy. If we don't count the beta, anyway. Ooh. I didn't really get out a lot of Battlecruisers this game, though. What was it, just 2? I think I just built 2. I think I only had 2. The funniest thing that happens, by the way, I'm going to have to clip this. I'm going to have to clip this out of the VOD. But I believe this is one of the funniest things I've seen in quite a while. I don't know if you guys thought that this was as hilarious as I thought. No, it's before the push. No, it's before that. Yeah. So, it's the BCs. This is amazing. He's got the infestors. I've got my battlecruisers here. But you guys, I talk about upgrades. I talk about why upgrades are good. And this is a specific scenario where the upgrades are like a meme, okay? The upgrades are a meme, ladies and gentlemen. In this position, we have 2 battlecruisers with +2 armor and no attack upgrades. So when I come over to him and he uses his mind control to try and get my battlecruisers to destroy themselves, and I'm not really sure why he went right here, but it doesn't really work. And then I think he mind controls them again, but like the battlecruisers don't damage themselves. I'm not sure if he knew that, but the battlecruiser only does like 2 damage a hit to another BC with the upgrades as they are. So he just ends up wasting it. He loses 2 infestors. He loses 3 infestors worth of energy. And he does end up killing these battlecruisers, but the only reason I even moved them down there in the first place is because I knew the corruptors were AWOL. And for some strange reason, they still were. Took him a while to move those. You had no idea that queens could not transfuse unless they were on creep. Yeah, they made that change about a year or two ago, right? Is that too? That was like the compensation for the Void Ray nerf. They nerfed the Void Ray memes, and then they turned that into. They're like, look, Protoss is only doing this turtle battery Void Ray crap because it's impossible to win versus queen walks, so we're just gonna make it so that you need to have creep for queens to transfuse. They just wanted people to spam queens aggressively a little bit less, since they're already one of the strongest units in StarCraft. Know what I'm saying? All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take 2 minutes. I love you. See you in a few. Plenty more games coming up today. All right, we are back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Looks like GameStop was back on the way up today, huh? That's nice to see. Cheeky 15, 20% day. Never hurt.
What's going on? What's going? Huh? Ben, go ahead, Ben. Huh? SCV ready. Uh-huh. I'm going. What's SCV ready here? Go ahead.
Got a little Terran versus Terran action. For the most part, we've gotten the games that we want today. It's felt pretty kosher today. Nothing too crazy. We only got cheesed like once or twice. We didn't lose to any of them really, so we won all the macro games, and that's been really fun. I think that I guess I've personally been taking the game a little bit more seriously since the season started, but doing a couple less boneheaded things has probably been the success leader so far.
Go ahead. What's... Ah! You scared me! What's... Bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Uh-huh. Yeah. What? Huh? Go ahead. What's going? Huh? Ben, what's going?
But I hope you've all had a nice day. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. If you guys ever have questions about stuff, you can always ask. The more specific you are, the more I can try to help you. But
Nothing I can't handle. All right.
otherwise, it's mostly just been iterating on this build for the last little bit. I mean, we've been reworking my TVZ pretty significantly in the last 2 months.
Base is under attack.
That's all? Yes, indeed. On the way. I'm going. The Grand Prix has arrived. What? You want something SCV ready? Got some.
Ben, go ahead. Optics online. SCV ready.
I think I just got an email about Stormgate beta too. Can't wait. I think the beta, it's officially going from alpha to beta in December.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off. Loud and clear. Inbound. SCV ready.
Damn.
Death from above.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target. Ready.
Big job, huh?
Show me who you want. This ought to be good. Cyclone receiving. Comms.
Huh? Go ahead. What's SCV ready?
Damn. I think we're dead, right? Oh, I got 2 more that are about to finish.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's kind of tough to play without SCVs, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Channel's clear, boss.
You hail?
Comms open. This ought to be good.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. Nothing else.
Good boy.
Got a target.
Sit, stay.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Show me who you want to die.
Too much Vespine, not enough minerals.
Stop me. Oh, I'll get this. You got coordinates or what? Moving into position. Got a target.
Research complete.
Checking for new coordinates. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. Show me who you want to die.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command
Oh, he flew over the turrets to chase it. Beautiful.
What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Let's get the upgrades for the turrets as well. Going to 5 BCs at a time.
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Man, sensor towers don't really show anything on this map, do they?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news?
Woody, patching you through.
Big job, huh? In the rear.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
yes, sir. Oh,
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Ah!
Oh, really? Well, you hail?
Huh? Right.
Oh, really?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. Oh, you hail? Oh, really?
In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack. Rescue. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Bespin geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
It's a pretty good fight for me. Chase me! Go! Get me! Get me! Get the Battlecruiser! Yay! Yahoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Ah! There you go. Does that count as a spectacular fail? I wanted to get one today. I wanted to at least get one.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Yep.
Patching, yes, Commander. You hailed?
In the rear.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Yo.
Oh. Yeah.
What's going?
What is it?
What you got, girl? What you got?
Mineral field.
Yes, yes, Commander. Engage. Whatever that.
Mineral field completed.
Patching, yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Oh, really? Patching, yes.
Bad news? What's going on?
I think I just need to max out, get all my together, and then just kill them.
Mineral field.
Right? I feel like we have accomplished that much.
Base is under attack.
Because he has not really done anything other than just basically try to bolster himself infinitely against the BCs. Which is understandable, but I can't just let him take bases off the map like this, you know, that's a big deal.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Here's the trick. We go to one of his peripheral bases, we blow it up, he brings everything over to fight, we teleport into his main, we destroy his production, we win the game.
Base is under attack.
Thank you for the free Thor.
What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Base is under attack.
Patching you through. Oh, really? Yes.
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news?
What is it? Patching you through.
Game over!
You have failed your test. Enjoy your tomb of Viking carcasses.
As I said, did we break him? Did we break him? I was gonna say, did he go AFK? Oh, I don't really try to combo units with the Battlecruisers in the air because the Battlecruiser is actually the only Terran unit that can teleport. It's the only Terran unit that can teleport. So if you make one Raven, then it's easy to get sniped. If you make multiple Ravens, then you're giving up thousands of gas every time you move out, you know? You gotta be careful. I think we're due a couple of BCs from the other game, but let me just add the ones from this game. I'll just speed through it real quick. Let's take a little look-see. Take a little look-see. Hey, P-Well, good to see you, bro. Yeah, we've had some pretty great games today. Pretty great games today. The Raven can definitely combo well with a BC, but it's just, you know, it's a lot of risk to send a Raven out across the map. So for that reason, I like to be just a little bit careful with it, you know? Oh, my dad sent me a nice text. I'm just replying real quick. You're here every day, at least for a short time. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. What shall we call a group of BCs? I think it's like, call it a herd. Because they're like cows, right? Cattle bruisers, herd. They're like a herd of BCs. He did not know about this base, though. This was probably, this felt kind of sneaky. Guys, was Nathan being a little sneaky here? He thought that this base was my third. He thought this was my third. And that is what I wanted him to think. Because then he would be like, oh, there's no workers on it. It's not that bad. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Surprise, mother truckers. Nathanias out here on the gold base, racking and quacking as usual. You get so much gas from that high value geyser. The rich Vespine really pays off. And I think probably my other favorite part of the game, actually, it was about 10 seconds ago. Sorry, it was right as this fight ended. Did I kill both Ravens when he did this? Yeah, he didn't really react to the missile turrets here. But did I kill both of his Ravens? Because I teleport to his base, and then... Oh my, that's just disgusting. That's disgusting. You guys know spellcasters are the highest priority unit to attack in the game, right? It'll always target a spellcaster if it's on auto attack and they're in range. Did he have turret range, though? I don't think he did. No, just +1. So I got both of his Ravens in exchange for a BC, and I killed some SCVs and a Viking. Not bad. And, of course, I bought myself time, because, honestly, this BC, the second one, was going to Yamato and then teleport across, but I really did not think he was going to send all of his Vikings home. That was probably the biggest plus for us today. It doesn't really get much better than that, if you know what I mean. Great game. All right. That's enough analysis. Enough tooting your own horn, Nate. Let's count the Battlecruisers and move on. Let's count the Battlecruisers and move on. I'm going to be casting some games later instead of playing a bunch of games on NA and then getting tired, and there's no reason to do that. I got to try to be nice to myself. I got to try to get like 4.5, maybe 5 good hours of laddering and cut it off there. Definitely can't go past 5. I'm just super excited because the December Stormgate beta has the co-op mode. They're going to be testing the co-op for the first time. Friggin' stoked. Damn. You like Fleet or Herd? Yeah. Is it a closed beta still? It never was in beta. It was never in beta, man. This year, the first testing phase that we were in like May or June, that was like pre-alpha. And then I think the testing phase that just ended a few weeks ago, I think that was the alpha. That was like the alpha. And I think the December beta is actually the first time that they've gone to beta. It'll be the first time that they have gone beta in the development cycle. So it's actually, they haven't actually done that yet. All right, I think is that 32 Battlecruisers? Did we build 32 BCs this game? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. When I'm trying to count fast, I don't do the first number, you know? You do like, oh, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, right? That's, sorry. I don't know if, I know, I'm weird. We all knew that. Let's go next. All right, got a game. Looks like Zerg. Oh, baby. Well, I watched your very dumb video about how cool Widow Mines are. I will gift you a sub. I love you, Hapsaya. But I already know that you have a lot of problems with the game. I need people that can. I need people that can come across as negotiable, right? We gotta control the aggro. We gotta change the Protoss messaging around. I'm not sure a rant video is gonna do it. Though. You gotta remember, I'm just another StarCraft normie. I don't think I'm ever going to have any kind of polar position like that again. I did try, though. I did try this year for you. All the TVZ today have been crazy. Really good, too. Now, I think the only way Protoss ever gets help is if you can convince somebody like Roddy or Hearthstone to speak up, but I think those guys have too much to lose by putting themselves in the crosshair of the psychopaths in this community, you know? I don't think either one of those guys would jeopardize their good guy status. They make him bank. What is there to complain about? But nobody cares what I have to say. Except the people that are here right now. That's about it. That's about it. It's about all the influence I have.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
But that was what I said at the start of the year, right? I was like, nobody would speak up because they know that they just get a new a-hole ripped. That was the comment I got canceled for, right? That the Cabal would come for them or whatever. It was more a figure of speech, but yeah. You're not going to find anybody with something to lose that's willing to talk about stuff now. You got to keep in mind, there's only one way to have a job anymore in this space, and that means ESL has to like you, because nobody else really does anything. So there's not really any reason to have opinions on stuff anymore, because obviously, you know, I think those guys all see what happened to me, and they know for a fact that opening their mouths would be like game over, you know? Either that or they're all very good liars and they were all happy to see me gone. I don't know. That's possible too. I don't think so though. So I would just imagine that none of them want to step on the wrong toes. It's not really about the game anymore, you know? There's a lot of political stuff. Everybody has to watch what they say. So the last thing you want to do is lose that gravy train. When they do the World Championship in Riyadh next year, I think like everybody working there gets paid at least like 3 or 4 times what they normally get. It's very nice. It's good for the scene. It's good for the space. I don't want to see bad things happen to those guys, so I don't expect them to talk. I don't expect them to speak up. It's not a big deal. They're going to be taken care of. They're going to get paid. I'm just happy that they're doing okay, you know? Whether they care about me or not doesn't really matter. It does not. My morals are not. What's the word? They don't. They're not quite that phantasmagoric.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
But I would guess the day that Roddy starts saying Protoss is weak, that'll probably be when the patch comes. I just think all those guys have too much to lose, so you're not going to hear much. You're not going to hear anything. That's why they're not allowed to tell anybody that some of the patch changes were from ESL or stuff like that. You know, they got to keep everything on the DL. They got to keep everything on the DL.
Upgrade complete.
No, see, that's the beauty of it. Because now he has, right? Now he has this thing he can't really do anything with.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that?
Bad news? What's going on? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
So, this is the guy that I beat earlier.
Add-on complete.
I think I crushed this guy after he threw away like 10 billion units into me. So my guess is that he's probably just going to rush up to something that he thinks will kill me quickly so he doesn't have to lose again.
Complete. Research complete. Base is under attack. Research complete. Research complete.
Give up! Got no patience!
Add-on complete.
What's the story? Word. Hot iron.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Oh, really?
Mineral field completed.
Stick out.
Lay it on me!
Yes, Commander.
No, we lost. 100% this game's over. He got exactly what he wanted. His strategy was just to not let me get my 4th base up, and he succeeded. We're like 13 minutes into this game. He's got at least 3 times my economy. There's absolutely no way in God's green earth I win this game. I'm just super boned. I do not believe there's a single thing I can do anymore. But you know what? Sometimes that's just the way life is. Just letting you guys know in case you're interested.
Upgrade complete.
Your request, and you are waiting.
I don't think it's possible for me to win this anymore, but the last time I beat this guy, the way I did it was because he will never go Broodlords or Ultras or anything. This guy will only make Corruptors and Ravagers. So, as I've tried to build more units that basically aren't tanks, that's when he's been able to get more damage done. So, my options are basically I just have to be stuck inside my base forever with no hope of leaving. That is what he wants, by the way.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
What's our target?
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he's going for that base. He's already going for it.
In the rear with the gear.
Awaiting orders.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning.
Huh? Yeah, what's going on?
Combat. Immediately.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel will commencing engineering at your disposal.
No matter how many tanks I build, though, it's never enough. Now, this guy just made nothing but Banes all game, baby. Like I said, his goal was to make nothing but Ravagers, and he succeeded. Well played. Well played. Yeah, that's, I mean, hey, on that map, I think it's like that style that he plays is, like, what could I have really done, you know? Like, all I did was spread my tanks out and, like, have a perfect setup, and he just A-moved me and killed me 5 times. So I don't really think I can improve much there. It was just one of those situations where I should have tried to get the other 4th base, probably. Probably should have taken the other 4th base the first time he popped it, but because he didn't scout me taking it really early, I got a little bit greedy, you know, and, well, you guys saw. The rest is history. Let's go again. Oh. Katie sending me pictures of the dogs at the office. While I'm searching for a game here, guys, just chill. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody watching, guys. Appreciate it. When we get a game, we'll jump into it. My dad was texting me, sorry. If we can't find a game in 5 minutes, we'll just start casting replays. I do have a few good ones set up today. It's getting pretty late in Europe, so we just might not be able to run into anybody anymore. Let's see, what's the time at here? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? We just hit 3 minutes. Do you guys want me to restart the queue, or just let me know? We can also stop laddering whenever you want. I just assume that most of you probably want that. I'm going to restart it. There we go. We'll find another guy soon enough. I guess Bingo King must have logged off, huh? He finally got a win today. He got his first win of the day, and he decided that was time to take the L. I'll give it, like, let's say 5 minutes, and then I'm just going to cast some replays, if that's okay. I hope that's fair. I hope you guys don't feel like I'm wasting your time. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, I got some Korean Star League games. Well, I'm going to try one more time, and I'm going to give it like 1 minute. If we don't get a game in 1 minute, then we're going to just cast. We'll just do a couple, just cast some replays for a few hours. Be some good recording content. Oh, we got a game.
Bad news. Go ahead. Ben, huh? What's good? Huh? What's SCV ready. Go ahead. What's good? Huh? Yo. SCV ready.
Looks like we've got a barcode Terran. Got a bot.
Go ahead. Ben, what's good? Huh? SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Big job. Go ahead. In rear, ready here. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What? Huh? What's good? Huh? What? In the rear. SCV ready. What's good? Huh? What? SCV ready. Bad news.
Beep boop.
SCV ready. We'll butter by a biscuit. Bad news. Big job. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. Got something for me. SQE ready. Yeah. What's good? I'm listening. SCV ready. Agreed. I'm going. Enterprise. Cat from above. SCV ready. Let's go. I'm listening. Done. Fair enough. In the rear with the gear. What? You fear the reap. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. On the way. Comms open. SCV ready. Yeah. What's it worth? Yes,
Add-on.
SCV ready. Systems go. Bad. Ready for desktop. You got coordinates or what?
Confirm. Light flights here. Undocumented.
Cyclone receiving. Inside. Show me that SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Now what? Acknowledge.
Cyclone receiving. Channel. SCV ready. Comms open. I'm listening. Agreed. Inside of
Where's the emergency?
in the rear with the gear. Ah, you scared me.
Commencing.
Big job. Ready.
Picking up.
I mean, he knows about the drop, so I don't think it really does anything here, but gotta try, right?
On you.
I'd feel a little bit silly if I didn't at least do something, you know? Wow, that's amazing.
Let's go.
What's going on? Bad news?
Engineering.
Where's the emergency?
This ought to be
Picking it.
big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
I should have highlighted that, man. I should have highlighted that play. Got the SCV.
Now what?
Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Forces under attack.
Go ahead, SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Show me. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Patching you through.
What's going on?
Yes.
SCV ready.
Could you imagine if I saved the medevac and got to do another big push? Oh,
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready.
wow. I just like flew right past it, huh?
You hailed?
In the rear with the gear.
Well. What is it?
SCV ready. Huh?
Patching.
SCV ready.
Are you waiting for me to take it? Is that what's going on here?
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
This is his plan, really? Just building a bajillion widow mines outside my base?
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
You hailed?
Big John, bad news.
Oh, yes. Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
In the rear.
Yes. Well,
Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
well. You hailed? Yes.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Touch.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
What is it?
Best-beam geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Best-beam geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
In the rear with
Oh, really?
Our SCVs are under attack.
big job, huh?
What is it? You hail? Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Called in the fleet.
FCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Squadron.
Oh, big job, huh?
Battle. Our SCVs under attack. Base is under attack.
Patching you.
Our SCVs under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander.
Hear me.
Oh, really?
Yes, Commander.
What is it? Oh, really?
SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Patching you.
How much will it take to break you, sir?
Mineral
yes, Commander.
mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs under attack.
What are you gonna do, bro?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs under attack.
Yeah, go for it. Get that base. Get that base that I don't deserve. Oh, he's going back to save his own skin. That's what he's doing here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces
Now he's rallying shit to the inside. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, bro. It's a game. You'll get over it. Nice. GG in quotes. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. I queued for like 20 minutes to find this game, by the way.
Yo.
Honestly, I felt like it was pretty good. This new build, this new style is like really good. I like it. I do. Sorry, sometimes you gotta blow the army up too, because that's also very fun. It's also very fun to do that. What? Do you see his upgrades? Oh my gosh. You know, for a moment, I thought that I didn't deserve to win this game. But now that I see the upgrades, now I know for a fact that I almost threw this game. I almost threw this one miserably. Him putting 8 Widow Mines with the Thors and the tanks outside my base was pretty good. I think if he had broken me here, he would have won. I think he would have broken me if he had killed this base, but he had a big window where he could have just gone over here earlier when this was still an orbital. I just made everything into planetaries because I just assumed it had to be a base trade, so he had Vikings and Thors. Lifting buildings is not the winning strategy. Keeping my bases going is, so that's why I did that. Landed Vikings are not really that good in these kinds of situations, mostly because my BCs will always be a threat. Oh, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to put that game back on for you guys to watch again in case you missed it, and we'll do the Battlecruiser count. I can't count units with the default overlay, so I have to open it in a replay to do that. So I'll just be right back in like 3 minutes. You guys can just watch the game again and enjoy it. I'll just be a moment.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on.
Ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be ready to plunder. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. Want to be, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Can't hold
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Form. SCV ready. Enemy contact. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this
Ready
mess.
to blunder. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Taking some fire here. Ready to blunder. War is here. Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. War is here.
Base is under attack.
War is here. Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm back. I was watching the game actually a little bit while I was eating some chicken. Katie made some good fried chicken cutlets last night.
Can't hold him alone.
Figured I'd have a bite. Figured I'd have a cheeky bite. Look at this siege up though. This was brutal. This was a brutal excuse me, it was absolutely brutal defense. Like, just the way that he got all these widow mines set up around, it's not something that people usually do. It's not something that people usually do to me, you know? So, seeing it in this way was... I mean, that was tough. That was tough. The BC baited him all the way, though. You'd love to see it. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. You know, trying to be a little bit less of a lunatic means making a little bit more time for myself, so... I know back in the day we used to never take breaks, but that was probably a part of the problem. I thought I was going to die right there. Teleporting was the only move I had. I think if I stayed and fought him, I would have lost the game. 100%. Like, no doubt. But instead, I gored his main. I killed most of his production. Actually, almost all of it. And the crazy thing, too, is that I was able to get this BC back out on the map, and he had to turn all the way around a second time. He might have killed my ninja. He might have killed it. But then you see, he went back for it again, and he got pulled back by these BCs. You see how that's 2 times he's tried to go that way that he's gotten pulled back? Now I just accidentally rallied SCVs into his base. I didn't even mean to do this. What do I do as a result? I just make missile turrets. What does he do? He brings his whole army. He literally F2'd his whole entire army for an SCV building a missile turret inside of his base. Crazy. You guys all agree with me that that's crazy, right? Yes, Nathan. Yeah, okay. The F2 King, that's what they could call him. No, Nathan, we loaded this replay to see how many battlecruisers we made. That's true. That's true. We made a lot, by the way. The answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. Baiting the F2s. I'm good at that, man. I am. So what did we lose? 21 battlecruisers, and we made 13. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. I wasn't thinking I was gonna have multiple games where I was making 30 battlecruisers. I really didn't think I was gonna get away with this, honestly. Like, you just assume the police show up eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. 34 Battlecruisers, right? That's what I think. I don't know. Yeesh. Yeesh. I might have counted an extra one in there. Was it just to get us to 100? Probably. Was it necessary? Necessary. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a game or two on NA. I'm going to play a couple games on NA. We're just going to put a feeler out there. We're going to put a feeler. We're going to extend our tentacles and just see if there's any stimuli. And then, if not, I got some dope replays from the Korean Star League that I've been dying to cast. Do a little pro game commentary. And maybe see if there's some breakdowns we can do on some of these Korean Terran strats.
It's my honor and privilege to give you my prime sub. Respect.
Yo, Spadicles, thanks, man. Hey, you know, I live off of tips. I appreciate that greatly. The fact that you come here every month and drop that on me is something I do not take for granted. Thank you. Cheers, Mexter. When you drop something. All right, we got a game. So this is a Terran. Got a little TVT. Little TVT to start the NA memes. Thank you, Spadicles, for the 17 months, though. God bless you. I hope you are well.
Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. Huh? In the ring. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Hey, what's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? You? Huh? Go ahead. What's going? Ben? Go. Big. Go ahead. Ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. It's your dime.
I think the sickest thing Microsoft could do for StarCraft 2, something that's like really unheard of in the competitive gaming space. Sometimes everybody knows about limited time modes, but man, I wish we had like a mutator for ladder. That's really the ultimate bridge for this game. A slightly less competitive mode based on the actual competitive mode that everybody kind of understands is not going to be balanced. But it's like every week or every month or every season, they like rotate through either changes that they would want to test that they have a hard time getting data for, right? Or just like insane stuff, like burrow move banelings, like just for the lulz, right? And then some other dumb stuff for Zerg and Terran to keep it interesting. But like a mode that basically exists without the the fake posturing about balance was really what would be amazing. That and putting in the disable chat option to the in-game UI instead of having it be a account-bound feature. I'll say that as well.
Add-on complete.
I am getting some hiccups here. What is this? How is this person making my game lag? Well, my computer's really good. Oh, he's lagging. My FPS is still really high.
Ready for dust off. Comms open. Ready. In the rear. Picking up or dropping off. Acknowledged.
I was just checking for proxy Banshee. But yeah, you know, if everything goes well, I should be able to be playing on Linux again this week. Again, I really just need to figure out like 2 things and I'm there, so.
Loud and clear. Now what? Heading out. I heard that. Will do, Command. On my way. In the pipe, 5 by 5. Well,
What's going on?
That could have gone worse.
confirmed.
Killed like what, an SCV or 2, baited Raven Energy, and I don't know.
Life flight.
Lost the majority of hit points on several key units.
Now what?
But really, it's all about, you know, like this is like it's like a shum kind of thing. Like you're sort of creating a razzle dazzle while they don't notice the BC rush. You know what I mean?
Got a target in mind.
It's like when you spam the dance command in bot lane as Rakan, even though you can't do anything because you're Rakan. Like, you know, the reason why you do it is it's because you can. That's it.
Engage.
In the rear with
Command.
Life flight here.
Your forces under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces under attack. Research complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, I got bad news for you, bro. I got some bad news coming your way hot. How about that? That guy was Grandmaster. Look at that. A little straight through the heart. You love to see it. You love to see it. Holy shit. Wow. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know if you guys saw. There's been some good after-hours movement in the markets today. There's been some good after-hours movements. Did I lose any BCs? I don't think I lost one. I just made 2, right? So let's add those. There we go. There we go. Yeah, oh, that guy was way better than me. Nice win, Nate. Nice win. I think my new build is just really good. It's really good. It lets me do many fun things. You'd love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go next. You had a good after-hour movement the other day. Sorry, couldn't resist. You're good, you're good. I'm just talking about boring stock stuff. That's all, that's all. It's a solid, what, 23, 24% gain today? It's not bad. It's not bad.
In the rear. Go ahead. What's huh? Big what? Big jump. What? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. We hear you.
What is the matchup? Oh, it's Spur. Ah, I think this guy just cheeses me every game, right? Either that or he'll probably try to do nothing but build Ravagers all game. I want your tricks, Zergy boys. I may not be good enough to beat Spur yet, but I think we can all agree, if you've been able to tune into a decent bit of today's show. Guys, this week, I mean, I've been playing pretty well, right? Is it fair for me to say that? Yesterday, we just kind of like thrashed everybody. Today, we thrashed everybody. On Friday, on when we did our short stream before Thanksgiving, we had, I think I won every single game I played. I think I went 7-0 on Thanksgiving. It was pretty dope. And somebody tried to cannon rush me, if you can believe that. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Well, Nathan, what is it that has turned the tides for you? How has the strategy improved? Well, you know, I had to take a long, hard look in the mirror. You know, big part of my, big part of my self-discovery, right? And I think I'm at the phase where I accept that certain things I don't like can still bring me joy if they get me to other places that I want to be. So, hence, we talk about the siege tank. Oh, am I getting busted? Yeah. That's what see, that's what I was saying. That's the only build he does. No, he's going to do a Speedling all-in. That's the only build this guy ever does. I'm honestly not even convinced that he knows how to do other builds. See, all I had to do was talk this mad shit, and you guys know what I just did? I just manipulated the space-time fabric of reality. And now he won't cheat. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Nah, thought I was hardcore. Guess I'm not hardcore. As you can tell, this guy's got a really, really vigorous social life. You know, he's top class here.
Add-on complete.
This is one of those guys, if they ever nerf Ravagers, he probably retires. Probably retires the same day. That's one unit that probably never gets touched, though, right? For better or worse.
Add-on complete.
Big job. SCV ready. By the numbers. Armed and ready. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Let me guess. Mutant Rush.
Got no patience for sitting around. Ready to roll out.
If Rapid Fire didn't exist, this guy also would have to retire.
What's going on? Bad news, huh?
Command center. Base is under attack.
Call him Ravager Man.
Big job. Huh?
I might get a Battlecruiser out, boys. It might happen. I don't think we can win this game, but that doesn't really matter if we get BCs. If we get the BCs, it's going to be okay. And we already knew that part, yeah, obviously. Least surprising instance of anything to have ever occurred. Why don't you pick away at that fusion core and feel proud of yourself like you're doing something that's helping you win? Yeah, the man with 3 mutas. Your face to face with the man who made 3 mutas. Bow now 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 now. And now he can go back into mass roaches. That's secretly what he wants. Secretly what he wants. Secretly what he wants. What he wants. Secretly what he wants. Look at him go. Look at him go. Losing more. He's losing more of those mutas. Oh boy. OG Rick.
Channel's clear, boss. Bad news? You got Cyclones. What's going on? You got coordinates or what?
It's a lazy way to play, but it is strong. You gotta give him at least that much credit. Oh, maybe he is going big boy Muta. That's cute.
What's going on? Coordinates or what? In gear. Oh, I'll
Oops. I mean, the game might just be over. If he doesn't let me finish the Battlecruiser, then I think we'll just be done, right? That should be game. It looks like he's gonna let me though. That's nice of him.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, bro. What are you smoking, dog? I guess that's his way of BMing, maybe? I can't tell.
Add-on complete.
Some people are crazy. This is one of the hardest maps to get a third base on. I'm sure all the Ravagers and shit are still just waiting out here. Did he make more mutas? Okay, well, that's just incredible. That's really something else.
Upgrade complete.
I think he's probably having more fun than me, but I'll do this. I'll do this. As long as he's building the mutas, I'll keep building BCs, and we'll see what happens. But if he transitions, I'm gonna leave the game because it's over. Just want you guys to know that's my perspective on this one. I think he's trying to milk this one a little bit. I do. So as long as he plays along, as long as he role plays with me, I think we can give him what he wants. He's not going to let us get a third. He'll probably do a big roach push around the time we try to take it. That's in line with expectations. Yeah, he wants to get a hive. He doesn't want the game to be over yet. That's why he's not going to try and kill me. Yeah, that's about what we thought, right? GG. Well, he didn't want to play along, so we'll leave. We'll just go next. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Good game. Good game. Yeah, he went 14 pool. So he did that on one base. He didn't even build a hatchery. He's a psychopath. Thank God that wasn't ranked. He is very good though. He's just a dirty little cheeser. He can't help it.
My cattle breezing dude, Nate BC, Nate BC, Nate BC, Nate BC.
Thanks for the 94 months, Parabytes. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you like to use Liberators against mutas? Yeah, I don't think they're very strong in that situation, but if your opponent plays really badly, then you can definitely make some magic happen. I see you, Magic Turtle and David in the YouTube chat. Well met, well met.
going on?
All right, we got a Protoss.
Huh? Back, go. SCV ready here.
All right, well, Pig's pretty good. He should beat us rather easily.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just going to do the build we've been trying all day, and we'll just see how he counters it.
SCV ready.
This is probably the best opponent we've played all day.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Battery. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Battery. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bandit. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. No, big job. SCV ready. Yes, sir. What's going on? Big job, huh? Will do.
At some point, somebody in his chat will tell him it's me, and I'm sure he'll go super try-hard mode. Very, very little chance we'll win. But I do want to see how he handles the Cyclone drop into the BCs. We'll see. We'll get a nice little test.
Complete.
Streamers hate losing to each other. This is why it's one of the reasons why I play on EU a lot. I don't like playing versus other streamers. Most people that watch StarCraft don't like me, so I don't get compensated well enough for the things people say about me in other chats.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Bad news. I'm listening. What's it worth? All right. SCV ready. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mmm.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Stargate.
SCV ready. This ought to be good. What? You want? What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Got a target in mind? What? Yeah, from above. Got it. I'm listening. Certainly. Band SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone en route.
Ready to pick up? Let's go.
Add-on complete.
Picking up and dropping off. Will do, Command.
Man,
Ready.
big job.
Hmm.
SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Ready. Now what? Ready.
I mean, if I move out on the map, there's no way I get my medevac home with the Cyclones. So I should take the Phoenix that I was able to get as luck, which is basically what it was. I got very lucky. But probably shouldn't push that. Probably shouldn't push that more than I already have.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Wait.
Show me who.
Yeah, I'll take it, bro.
Where?
Got a target in mind.
Talk to me.
Bad news. In the rear with
Life flight? Dropping off. Ready. I heard that.
What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Your forces are under attack.
Waiting on you. Picking up. Now what? Heading out. Understood.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Research complete.
What is it?
Your forces are under attack.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
There's really no reason to reveal my hand yet, but he probably knows, right? He probably knows by now.
Yep.
Oh, really?
You're the boss.
Base is under attack.
I think that's it, right? It's go time.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command our SCV base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, really?
Go ahead.
Patching you.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Well? You hail? Oh, really?
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Patching you. Oh, really? Well,
Base is under attack.
Roger. Oh, really? Well,
I think we might have done it. Holy cannoli.
yes, Commander. What is it? Will do.
Yeah, all the Stargates. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. This is it. Nice. Yeah, I think we win.
You hail?
Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander.
That is probably not going to work, but I appreciate the effort. That +1 kicking in, huh? That +1 paying off big time. Holy smokes. Dude, what did he have left? Just an immortal? Just 2 immortals and a probe? Crazy game. Battlecruiser base trades, man. Battlecruiser base trades get gnarly. They get gnarly. Can't believe I just beat Pig, though. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty huge win. Yeah, I got 40 MMR for that. Dank. My new style is not bad, huh, guys? I thought the Stargate opening would be a really big problem for us. But I think the fact that we were able to shut down the Phoenix early on, I think he was a little afraid, right? I think he was like a little tiny bit afraid there. Yeah. I think it was close, but I like opening with the Cyclones put us in a good spot. We're just gonna count how many battlecruisers we made. We got to do the battlecruiser count, boys. We got to do the battlecruiser count. Good effing win. Thanks, bro. No, we like Pig here. We like Pig. Pig is awesome. I don't think I've ever had a single negative experience in my entire life with Pig. And every time I've drank with the man, it's been one of the best nights of my life. We stand Pig in this house. Now, this is the new style that I started playing in TVT and TVP today, though, with the Cyclone drop and all that stuff. Yeah, no, Pig's a great guy. He's awesome. Have you met his wife? She's awesome, too. We just got to do a BC count. Just an absolutely nutso bizarre game. Well, I think we have the final count because I don't make any more BCs after this point. Whew! Let's see. Let's see what we got. I had 5 alive at the end, and I didn't lose any of my BCs this game? Are you telling me that this... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's how we won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Yeah, that was... Wow. Crazy game. Crazy game. Oh, Lyric just tweeted at the Stormgate people, too. Hell yeah. I'm seeing the hype today. Exciting times, exciting times. Let's go again. That was very fun. That was very fun for me. Highly enjoyable. Hey, Finra. Good to see you, man. You're drinking a golden Yingling Pilsner now? Hell yeah. You went back east and you got the Yinglings again? My heart, it's torn asunder. That pin is so cool, by the way. I can't believe you thought that wouldn't be dope.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, how cool would it be if Lyric was playing, getting into the RTS memes?
What's going?
I feel like a lot of people are waiting for that next big RTS.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
No, we had a sick base trade. We had a crazy base trade. I barely pulled it out. I won the game with 5 Battlecruisers. None of them died. That was it. It was crazy. It was absolutely ludicrous.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Move it. SCV ready. Huh? What's going?
Sir Nate, the Duke of StarCraft. What's up? Yo. I think I lost my title, but thanks, Flat White. I do appreciate you respecting it either way. There are some who still refer to me as the Terran commander.
What's going on?
We only do that in the shadows now.
It's your dime. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Would I ever write fan fiction? Nah. I don't think I'd be bad at it. Typically, my biggest creative strengths are like pattern recognition. So, you know, sometimes when I'm listening to music on stream, maybe you've heard this, maybe you haven't. This feels like a fair thing to bring up. But sometimes you'll be tuning into the stream and I'll just sing a song and I'll just change every single word in it, you know, and I'll keep it rhyming. I'll just pick different words and make it about the game I'm playing. Stuff like that. So it's like, in some ways, that's like my creative outlet. I like manipulating things. I like moving things around like that, you know, like that's very fun for me. But I'm trying to like come up with completely original stuff. Once upon a time, I had a thought. I went down a creative rabbit hole about an idea called thought pollution, and I basically convinced myself it's not really possible for me to be that creatively original because I am definitely way too inspired by everything else. I don't think I could make anything that wouldn't be crazy referential. I know that stuff is still considered art, like everything is referential now, But I do feel like people's capacity to truly come up with something that isn't referential, I feel like that's like going off a cliff, you know? But beyond that, I don't know. There's not too much else that comes to mind, really.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
In the pipe. Now what? Acknowledged. Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade.
Hey, that's fine by me, bro.
Understood. Inbound. Loud and clear. I heard that. Dropping off. Heading out.
Ah, look at him. He's cute.
What's going on?
Now what? Will do, Command.
Oh, isn't this a barcode? Yeah. Maybe it's a fangirl. Who knows? Ugh.
Life flight here.
Oh, yeah. You want me, don't you, Peppy? Yeah.
Confirmed.
Why don't you stim again for me, huh?
Ready combat.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Yeah, well, you know, he stimmed a second time. So basically all of his Marines died, like, instantly because he didn't have anything. That's the downside. That's the downside to that style.
This ought to be good. Comms open. In the rear with the gear. In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Got it. Be ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bro.
Ready.
Your forces are under attack.
In the rear.
State your
Your forces are under attack.
Yo, let's go! Let's go! I knew he was doing. I knew it. Oh man, I was like, I don't know, dude. I was like flowing. I was flowing. As soon as the guy was super annoying with his Reapers, like he activated something primal in me. Like I couldn't help but whoop this boy's ass. You know, I had to. Man, whatever he is, he needed it. Oh wow. I feel like I got a couple highlight worthy moments out of this game. Whoo! I definitely had a couple of bangers. Definitely had a couple of bangers this time around. Woo wee! Yeah! Wow, that game felt awesome. Normally I die to that stuff, right? Like every time. How often do you see Nathanias defend a double medevac, triple medevac tank drop? But that was like how I was feeling when I was repairing my units. I thought, my thought process was mostly that I expected him to do a drop. And he did end up having this drop set up, right? My Widow Mines were not in the right place. He completely avoids me. He also wasn't a barcode, I forgot. But I assumed that he would, since the Widow Mine would give me a heads up, because the Widow Mine gives me a heads up that his army is not here yet, that's how I feel comfortable leaving these units here. And he scans the moment that he moves in. But the fact that I'm able to get one of these, the fact that he was just not, I'm able to get one of the medevacs, and then he stims like twice. And that's the thing, like his tank actually killed all of his Marines from friendly fire. And he didn't kill like any of my stuff. So he's just got nothing but a bunch of naked Marines. And what is he gonna do here? Just stim into it? Widow Mine blows up a Reaper. But then he's like realizing that he's gonna have to go through a field of mines, and I've got a battlecruiser in his base, and oh wow! And then he scans and he sees those mines. Oh! Okay, you know what? I did not see that. Wow, I feel like, oh, he stimmed again. God, give me patience. Give me patience for these. I just, you know, actually, seeing that, I think I'm taking psychological damage from witnessing that, actually. Sorry, I was just rebooting there. Wow. Some protocols kicked in. How many BCs did we make this game? Just one? Just the one battlecruiser? Nice. Just the one cruiser, actually. And how many... Actually, you know what? Let's go back. How many Reapers did he make? What was his build? Was this 2? Yep, 3! But he did it from his main. Okay, well, this explains a lot. Guys, here's a pro tip from Nathanias, okay? From a 20-time, 20,000-hour Terran player. I've played over 20,000 hours of Terran. Don't ever do this. It sucks, okay? Unless you're playing against a guy that you know is proxy Reapering you. Then you can build a bunch of barracks in your main base and make Reapers if you want. But otherwise, I really don't suggest it. Not like this. This is horrible. If you want to kill somebody with 3 racks Reapers, I mean, between you and me, the best way to do that is probably with like. If you want to kill somebody with Reapers, you should probably just proxy Reaper them. I'm just gonna throw that out there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do for the rest of the show today. I've got some high quality Korean StarCraft replays. I'm gonna do a little bit of commentary over these bad boys, and then I don't know. That'll probably be it, huh? That'll probably be it. I got the pooch over here. If you guys wanted to see him, Lou, come here. Yeah. That's my weightlifting towel. That's okay. You can put it in your mouth for now, only because people are watching. Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah. Who's that? Who's a good boy? Yeah, we got some games from Gumiho. We got some games from Cure. Who's a good boy? Yes. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Is it your birthday tomorrow? Wow. It must be somebody's birthday tomorrow because someone's looking real handsome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Are you going to take that away or do I get it back? Okay, he just threw it on the ground. He's now here. You guys want to see? He's just rubbing himself into the couch. Can you see that? That's what he does. There you go. That's I don't know. You okay, bud? Yeah, you want to rotate a couple more times? You good? Every word starts a new wag. But he knows when I'm talking to him and when I'm talking about him. See, no wag. But then, hey, Lou, I love you. Yeah, I know. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he's the best. He's the best. Weightlifting in quotes? Yeah, you like to put words in quotes? Sometimes I do that too. Let's see. I didn't see quite as many of some of the players I was looking for. I think a couple of these looked really good. Yeah, I heard Oliveira's been really good. All right. Beautiful dog. Thank you. I love him. I love him to death. He turns 4 tomorrow. He turns 4 years old tomorrow. Absolutely love that pooch. Okay, well then let's hang on. There is one thing I have to do when we do this. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have the SC2 music fake sound going. I don't have the fake music going on the casting replay. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Okay, I actually think I have everything set up to just do this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's take a look at some pro games, huh? Let's take a look at some games from some people that are way better than us and see if we can learn something. Or not. Maybe we can't learn. Maybe it's not possible. Good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in this world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another StarCraft 2 Pro match. This one coming from the Korean Star League. Just doing 1-game videos for now as I try to get my chops worked back up to it. So if you guys have any feedback on pacing or perhaps series length, I figure people kind of like it in that shorter range, so doing full best of 3s is always a little bit tricky since it's impossible not to spoil stuff. But this game is brought to you by the wonderful folks over at the Korean Star League. Shout out to Chicken Man, shout out to Dave Testa, and all the fine folks doing everything they can to continue to support our wonderful StarCraft players, such as this gentleman in the Northeast, the red Protoss player. He is Cyan. That's right, one of the primary colors. Weirdly enough, you can't play as it, though. And his opponent in the bottom left, the blue Terran player. He is Oliveira. Now, Oliveira, if you know him, he basically changed everything. We talked a lot over the years about the Zerg at the end of the year, always at the tippity top. It seemed they were impossible to stop, and then this year, everything flipped around. Oliveira was the guy that changed it all. We had that patch right before. We had a new map pool. Things were kind of crazy. Things were chaotic, and being able to adapt and adjust on the fly is something that is so crucial. So Oliveira, world champion, who's been heating up a little bit more in the recent months competitively. Been hearing some good things about him, getting back on top, of course, as we get towards the last couple of events for the year. Not even sure which ones he's participating in. I've mostly had my eye on Home Story Cup, but sadly I know the only thing about that one is that there's no Koreans in it, so ripping Alfredo pepperoncinis. So we've got a Stargate build out of Cyan. Not a particularly unusual thing to see. Terran versus Protoss is kind of in a weird spot right now. You have a lot of very good aggressive strategies, of course, that we see out of the Terrans constantly, and that's kind of what we expect. But for the Protoss side of things, the Disruptor's been tuned down a little bit this year. Gateway units have retained most of their power, so we still see a lot of gateway-heavy armies. But since this map is so big, let's talk a little bit about Solaris from this map pool. This one I struggle quite a bit on, I think, because I play a little bit more of a defensive style, understatement of the century in some's eyes. But the space around the main, a lot of opportunity for drops. We know Widowmine drops are still very powerful, very popular. So when we look at Cyan's base and we try to consider, hey, how is he set up? Well, Reapers can't really get in around this wall. He's got a nice wall off set up. It would also hurt if Hellions tried to drop in this left side. And of course, being able to go into a Phoenix after the Oracle gives him some flexibility to get aggressive. The Adept goes on the other side of the map. Not really too much to be done this early. It's still in that power-up phase for the Terran. Oliveira is getting Widowmines. He's getting his starport. And I'm sure sooner than later, we are going to see him pick up those mines and try to drop them inside of his base. So the Reaper for Oliveira comes in. This is kind of what we were talking about. Can't quite get through, so has to go under, and it makes it a little easier for the Adept to catch him. And perhaps more importantly, does not reveal the Stargate or what is being built with the aforementioned Stargate. So I think, yeah. And I just rewound it 10 seconds because I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll edit that out in post. So yeah, I was trying to turn off the color on that. I was just trying to make it so the color didn't change when I did the vision button, okay? I'm sorry, Turbo Man. I know. I think I laddered for like 6 hours before casting today, so we're a little bit at the end of our rope. Couple of Adepts coming up for Cyan. This, we've seen this poke a few times. I think he's trying to set up for the Oracle, maybe trying to pick off the Marines. Medevac pick up Micro, though, buying him some time. The Widow Mine gets a fat shot on that Oracle, so no chance of getting any damage done. And that's kind of like TVP, right? When we talk about it, we see a lot of Widow Mine action. They're very good aggressively. They're very good defensively. And even though Oliveira was thinking about being on the offensive early on with this and doing a mine drop, it kind of turned into a different game. And I'm not sure that that's necessarily the worst thing for him, but that just remains to be seen. As Cyan has his third base, a little over 70% complete. He is transitioning into a robotics facility. I think the only thing we're missing at this point for a long game anyway is going to be that forge. Is he going to try and just tech straight up to the Colossus so that he has the area of effect damage to deal with these Marines, or maybe a Disruptor? It can be very difficult. Of course, the Disruptor not quite as good as it used to be. It's a couple of options. I think maybe the only real downside here for Cyan is that his Twilight Council is so late. So even if he goes directly into Blink and he does get the Oracle tag, this is a very, very big stop. Because I was going to say, if Oliveira gets to your base with 8 Marines and a medevac and he has stim, then I think there's some pretty big potential that you're just going to get your world rocked. That, of course, in mind. Now he'll want to go on the ground. Well, there's already a shield battery in place. We've got a couple of Stalkers, got a sentry at the top of the ramp. So there's not really too much to worry about yet. The bio count is not that high here for Oliveira, but it's eventually going to get there. I think really you try to keep the Terran a little bit honest with the Oracle. The Oracle serves a dual purpose. Not only does he continue to get tags and be able to follow this medevac drop on the field, but there's always the threat of the backstab. The Widow Mine is still tucked behind this, by the way. It is still there, so if he goes in thinking maybe it was repositioned for a drop, he would be sorely mistaken. I didn't see that one. Damn. Yeah, Widow Mines are pretty good. Widow Mines are pretty good. Also, Katie is in the chat letting me know that she picked up Chinese food. Wow, I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope it's good. We've been trying a lot of different places out here. None of them have been good, okay? If you watch this video and you actually watch it, then post in the comments. I hope the Chinese was good, Nathan, okay? Because I need that energy to go back in time. Maybe you could change things. Phoenix catches the drop again. Hey, my observing's not too bad today. But all I did was go back in time by 10 seconds on accident. I'm sorry about that. So he's got the drop going to the top side. The army wants to push the bot. Now, he did go for charge instead of blink. So the Zealots can kind of get on top of him, but it's just not ready yet. He just literally does not have it. The shield battery is the only thing really holding this together. Tried to get some shots onto the Sentries and the Immortals. There's the overcharge. At the same time, drop is going to be hitting inside of the main base. We've got 3 Widow Mines. The armory is complete, so they're going to be invisible after they shoot, which means they need detection. I think that one, is going to get lifted up by the Phoenix. So that's just a very stressful situation to be in. Let's ask a question. Big question today. Where is the observer? There is none. There are no observers on the field. A Colossus is about to finish, and then an observer will begin. But that means these mines, they should be able to get another shot. A photon cannon is being made next to them. But, just make sure you pull your probes away before those go off again. Oliveira is going to focus everything on that bot side. He's actually got a double drop over to the man. I did not see this coming, so he's kind of getting ready to punish. Gets 4 probes more with the Widow Mines in the mineral line, and I think this could also be a time-buying tactic, because if he's able to clear this out, maybe he goes for the photon cannon, but it's just Phoenix Charge Lot trying to stop these mines and these medevacs from running amok. The Colossus did come up to help stop this. Looks like there was a pause at some point here. It's a great first game back. Great first replay to start casting with. I'm so glad I made that mistake now, because this text will probably bother people too. Now it's not all on me. That's nice. So what does Cyan have? What are we looking at? We got 11 Zealots. We've got 4 Phoenix, 2 Colossi, it's not necessarily a well-balanced breakfast. You're typically thinking you need a little more protein, you want some more stalkers. We'll say that the zealots are carbs and the colossi are like, you know, saturated fats. But you need a little bit of protein in there. Those Phoenix can only protect the colossi for so long. These two zealots run straight into the army on the north side, so that's a good pickup for him. The Phoenix are going to try and converge here, see if they can maybe get another couple of shots in. Oh, he's going to go for a mine, gets one, trades a Phoenix for it. A Phoenix is 100 gas, and a Widow Mine is only 25. Just another reminder, the Widow Mines are IMBA. Hashtag de-legalize them. I don't know. Anyway, 69 probes. Nice. Ghost Academy on the way. Nice. +2 attack. Nice. Extended Thermal Lance. Wait, he had multiple Colossus out and just didn't have range earlier. Well, I can see how that fight was so difficult now. But he still defended the base, so it wasn't too shabby. And now he's going down for the 4th. And this army could end up sandwiching itself if he's not careful, depending on where he can go. Because there were some Zealots waiting to go into his 3rd, but they're kind of just outside of this. So the 4th gets canceled. The main army can't get there in time. The Zealots wouldn't really be enough to stop this, and he can always pick up and run away. So Oliveira gets a big score. Anytime that you're on even bases in a Terran versus Protoss, that's a very nice spot to be. This Zealot attack is going to be probably the toughest thing that Oliveira is going to deal with in this game, at least up until this point. Only loses about 6 SCVs. I think with the 3 orbitals worth of mules, economy-wise, he's probably still fine. So let's look at the transition on the other side. That Colossus range finished up, as we mentioned, but we also have High Templar and Archons. Now let's keep track here. I don't think he's actually started Psystorm, so it may just be for Archons at the moment. I do not... Can you find it, Nate? Can I? We've got Extended Thermal Lance, Warp Gate, Charge, and +1. So, yeah, no Storm. It's not even on the way. It's just for Archons, which says to me, this could be a big committed type push to try and end the game. Just if he's not setting himself up for that next phase, he is getting +1 armor behind it. So maybe he just doesn't want to use Storm. Maybe he's just not comfortable with it. So let's see, as this boost zone kind of helps repositioning outside the 3rd on this map. When you take it on the low ground, he's going to push into the concave. There we have the EMPs trying to land on the army. SCVs getting pulled, trying to shut this down. The Ghosts in the back still wailing away at the Zealots, but I think the Colossus and the Immortals have cleaned up the entire ground force. So it's just a couple of Vikings to try and protect this whole army. At the same time, Oliveira going for the base trade with the double medevac that he had. I don't really, can you call this a base trade? I mean, if he gets the next Nexus, then yes. So he gets the natural. There's the recall back to the main. What is being recalled? It's a few of those robo units. Actually, no, it's just 2 of the Archons. Well, I guess if there was no shield battery, maybe he'd feel more comfortable fighting it. But losing the natural there hurts big time. Bunker does get picked. 3rd base has to float away. And we've got ourselves a little dumpster fire of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Tries to get the Colossus in the middle of the map. It's very low. Not able to get it. The Warp Prism. The Warp Prism with the shuffle. I was contractually obligated to say it 3 times. Yes, I know. He also is going into Liberators. I feel like Cyan's about to break him. This is the moment where, like, Batman's thrown out every move that he has, and Bane reveals that he's just younger than him, and he's like, I'm going to break her back. And that's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. If he had, like, 4 Liberators, maybe he couldn't push through it. But you've got a 2-base Terran, and, I mean, is it really 2 bases? This is like a half base now. Like, you could offer me this many minerals for free, and I'd say no. So I'm just saying, like, that's because I need Vespene gas, by the way. Please send me all your Vespene gas. He's got him boxed in. Cyan is putting him in the box. If Oliveira's not careful, the next time he leaves his base, he's going to be walking into a saw trap. He's going to find a cassette tape just waiting out here. Cyan will be like, yeah,
You spent quite a while waiting inside that 2-base. What did you think was going to happen?
And then, of course, you know, we got a bear trap over here, probably some kind of collection device here. Cyan's just like, how do you kill a turtle? Which the boys answered for us about 4 or 5 years ago, so we already know. Trying to get the prism into the main base. There are no turrets because, as we all know, the best players in the world love dying to a single warp prism getting into their main base. That is pinnacle of pro Terran gameplay. And now there are a bunch of zealots in his base going after the add-ons. At the same time, that main army is still out front. Takes out a few of the zealots. I mean, Oliveira has really ground this one down. Like, he's ground this one down so much, you would think this TVP was put through a food processor. Because it's a fine paste, is how I think of this game now. Just absurd. So he's, like, defending the production. There's not really any economy left here. The mineral patches are all gone, except for one, really. He hasn't been able to get across the map to harass. And I feel like the problem here is while he is gapping up in supply a little bit, this is going to be so difficult for him to leave his base. Maybe Cyan just needs to expand again. I'm not going to pretend like Cyan has this completely in the bag. I'm legitimately not sure. I think Cyan's army is better on paper. But if he lets Oliveira get comfy and start sending out medevac drops and multi-prong aggressioning, then I think life just gets really hard. So a lot of it comes down to the observer play and keeping tabs on this army. I don't know if Oliveira sees the obs yet, but it's got a very good eyeball on his whole force. So he knows where everything is, and that's going to be the cue. I was going to say, these zealots have been waiting on the top side. He sees the army moving out, and he says, oh, okay, well, everything is still over here. Everything's still centralized here. Says, look, I'll let you have this base, because the one I really want to go for is right here. And there was actually a Liberator left behind by Oliveira. Look at him. He's cute. There's some good games. There were some good games in this week's KSL, huh? So he's going to come up and get rid of these zealots. Well, this is why Oliveira was the world champion, because he can get into the worst situations ever and find a way out. I think maybe there'd be a little more poke power from Cyan. He doesn't even have Blink. He's getting Blink at 15 minutes. If he had a little more poke power from Blink, maybe he could have done something. But it might just be like the makeup of the army just really wasn't there. I say that. The Colossi are still alive. Oh, they're fast. They're fast. That speed zone. What is Tasteless? The Bubula zones? There's the Bubula and the Bubula zones. Well, Cyan wins the game anyway, because as we talked about, the economic disparity quite big there. If you enjoyed that game, I'll be doing casts like that. Of course, putting them up on the YouTube. Appreciate it. And again, of course, always interested in hearing your guys' feedback on that. So thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, just a cast, doing a little game or two. Hey guys. Hi everybody. Lewis is wagging. He's wagging his tail. He's a very happy boy. Zerg didn't win a tournament and we all lost our minds. Yeah, I know. Aren't all those guys are all asking for buffs now, right? Those guys are all asking for buffs now. They've been. Yeah, that was wild. Sorry, guys. The pooch is here. The pooch is here for attention. Come here, Luke. Come here. Oh, yes. Come here. Yes. All the people that want me to queue for a game immediately are going to be very upset, but that's okay because you're adorable and everybody else is going to love you. Yes. He's a good boy. Yes. Gotta give him the snuggles when you can, you know? Gotta give him the snuggles when you can. Oh, he's pushing into the lap. There it is. Good boy. Yeah, I know. You're just a little baby deer. I get it. I know. Okay, guys. I think he's telling me he needs to go out. I think he's telling me he needs to go outside. I'm going to wrap up. Thanks for watching today. I really appreciate it. God bless you all. Thank you so much for the support, as always. And I hope you enjoyed today's show. I'll see you tomorrow.